Alright. Let us do this then, shall we? Wait, I should look at the review. How do I look at the little review thing again? How do you do that? There you go.
After defeating Sparksy at the Graphia Academy,
Okay.
I followed Himiko to the Imagenesis room, tucked away on the campus, where records of the Herald of Death incident were stored. There, we ran into Himiko's father, Ryusuke, and the two parted on bad terms after the conversation.
Questionable. Been following along with Nohr streams whenever I can, but haven't been able to do the story. Oh, I'm sorry.
During a tour of the Express, the two put aside their differences temporarily. Afterward, we received an invitation from Pearl. She wanted to discuss a partnership with me as a fellow supplicant, and invited me to visit her company, Perlux Corp.
I love Pearl. That's also like another reason why I might have to skip Nessia, because I would really like to be able to get her if she becomes playable. So like I might have to skip Nessia for Pearl.
At Perlux Tower,
I hope that she isn't
we
playable.
had a
Oh my
friendly sparring
god.
with the superheroes, the Daybreak Squadron, and a tour of the Mechatron production process. Pearl suggested that we join
Please be
forces
safe,
and
Nana.
host an Astral Express themed convention,
I'm
Star
sorry.
Rail Fest, to lure out the remaining supplicants. Meanwhile, Pearl also ordered Detective Ashvale to look for leads on the new Herald of Death case. The detective's relentless pursuit eventually led him to his prime suspect, the charity organization known as the Research Society of Happy
Please
Smiles.
be safe. I'm sorry that happened.
Both Ashvale and Kuchiba
love you,
witnessed the
Kuchiba.
uncanny ability of Fulwish, president of the Smile Society, to stir up a crowd. Realizing Fulwish was attempting to interfere with the Phantasmoon games, the two paid a visit to Ashvale's old acquaintance, Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. During the conversation with Cinderborn, Ashvale sensed a deep, dark secret behind the happiness surgery that the society offered to its members to erase their pain. On the day of the Star Rail Fest, we were invited to the exhibition as special guests. During our visit, we ran into the mysterious Evanescia again. She also happened to be a hardcore fan of the comic series The Fluffy, so we ended up exploring the festival dedicated to the Express together. However, as we passed through the Xianzhou La Fu exhibition area, the Daybreak Warriors challenged us as supplicants. Their provocation was accompanied by a smear campaign against me from Fulwish TV. The Daybreak Warriors launched a massive attack with the reanimated Mega Mechatron, Alloy King Pom Pom. When all seemed lost, Ashvale unleashed his power and broke through the enemy's offensive. However,
Until we found out he was a seller. He was with the Galaxy Rangers. I was gonna say Sailor Hunters. He's the Galaxy Rangers. Trailblaze are having their name dragged through the mud again. New planet, same shit. Classic.
The being hiding deep within the abandoned station stirred restlessly, twisting and ripping at space. Thankfully, Pearl was able to rescue us with her timely intervention. Little did we know, things were about to get worse with Ashvale's terrible revelation. The happiness surgery was actually implanting the flesh of abominations of abundance into Smile Society members.
Right, I think we can get started. Also, so that way not much is on the screen, I will take off my hat. My coat. Sorry, I'm stupid. Alright, let's see here.
Saving progress. Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
Alright, March 7, let's go. What we got, girly?
Wait, did you hear that? The moon just spoke!
Oh, yeah.
I'm not hearing things, am I? The Master of Elation is here?
Hurry, make a wish. It might actually come true.
No!
Hang on. This isn't right.
Yep.
That winking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke. For real.
Yep.
Hey, it wasn't just me, was it? You heard that too, right?
Marge, everyone's reacting to it. Everyone in the street heard it.
I heard it too. That's why I came straight back for you.
Oh, I'm sorry,
The winner
Himiko.
of these Phantasmoon games shall inherit all my authority and become the true, permanent Eon of Elation. Which means...
How change the prize.
Precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit the authority of Elation itself.
Easy.
Are you serious? This is so wild. It doesn't even feel real anymore.
This is aha. This is to be expected.
Every time a path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of Amber Eras. The transfer of an Eon's divine authority.
He's haunted.
How could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single world's game?
Why would aha do something like... Because it's aha. It just makes sense for them to do it.
The most logical explanation is that aha wants to steer this game toward utter insanity. But then, who can possibly fathom the mind of an Eon?
Have the stakes ever been raised like this before?
Not every Phantasmoon game's ending has been recorded. Many were lost to time, most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority.
Because it's funny is probably the right answer. 1 out of 1 times, because 1 out of 1 times when it comes to aha, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's aha.
But as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an Eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
Something about it feels off.
Exactly. It's just too weird. Can you really just give up being an Eon? What if this is just a big prank by those masked fools?
In the historical records, instances of the Phantasmoon speaking are few and far between, and the likelihood of it being influenced by an external
So is
force
Himiko still alive? Yes.
Exceedingly slim.
Thank God. Thank God she is.
Basically, unless what the Phantasmoon said is some cruel joke or a play on words, once the games are over, a new god will be born. One of unknown identity, unknown morality, and unknown purpose.
You know, it's kind of funny when you think about it, because if this is the first time that aha does something like this, and it's the Trailblazer being here, realistically speaking, it could just be massive yearning from aha and Akabilly. It could just be that. It could just be like, I want to see how far this one can push it. Billy Cooper, I'm sorry.
They won't be a guest with a 1-minute pass to the Elation theme park. They will be its new owner. They may spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos toward hope. Or they may be a god of utter malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair.
Maybe there's a similar lining. Aha must have overheard my wish. Nanook is emotionally unavailable, so they're pining they're pining for the permanently unavailable Octavilly.
You wished that if you won the Phantasmoon games, Aha would become the new leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
I have a counterpoint for that, Ketchup. I have a counterpoint for that. Oh god, I hope I don't sound like a buzzkill. This is Hoyo. They typically play it safe. I don't think they're gonna kill anyone. Because even with like Amphorius, they went like, oh, don't worry, give it time, you know? So I'm just like, yeah, at this rate, this isn't like HI 3rd. So, but how would they be inaccurate? See, that's also another problem there. I don't really think that's something that I would do. To be honest, they're also probably just like fed up being held to a standard, so they're probably just gonna wait and see what they can do. Kill off of characters are gonna be inseparable. People are gonna complain if they kill off someone. People are gonna complain if they don't kill anyone. At this rate, just play the game.
Perhaps Aha heard your idea and decided to pack up and flee in the middle of the night.
Hello, Raiders! Welcome. My name is Nohr. I'm a bunny VTuber. I play a bunch of video games going from Fulwish to Nintendo to Youngsters to Persona to so much more. How are you doing, Aria? Welcome! That's the thing. It's Hoyu. You never know what to expect. Well, I'm gonna sound so bad saying this. You kind of do know what to expect because unlike the other games, the only game where they really experiment on this stuff is really HI Third and GGZ, and GGZ is only available for JP and CN servers, and HI Third is with a very limited audience. And for the most part, DZZ is willing to do some things, but they don't go all the way. And that's also because that game has a higher age rating. But then like Genshin and Star, they've been pretty safe for the most part, to be honest. Still emotionally impacted. You don't need to kill anyone to get an emotional impact. I feel like that's a major thing people tend to forget. You don't have to kill anyone if you want an emotional impact. If that's your only method to give emotional oomph behind things, then I hate to say it, you might need to try to check out some other sources of media because there are more ways you can get emotionally impacted rather than just death. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. I see. Okay, no, never mind. I understand why now. Honkai Star Rail doesn't take many risks. They take risks with some theming, whether the theming... Sorry. Oh my god. Whether the theming actually gets to people or not, that's a different question. But that's not a problem of the devs. That's a problem more with the person playing it. Yeah, I figured. My pulse didn't go so well. Sorry. But also, congrats for you! Hell yeah! But yeah, we'll have to see.
No way! It's Baseball, Raccoon, March Bunny, and Hime Cat in the
Oh my god.
Oh, what are they doing here?
Girl.
I couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail Fest, and now I'm seeing them right here on the street.
Oh my god.
Whoa. Where did all these people come from?
You're in public! Talking!
Hey, that declaration the Phantom Moon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do? Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works?
You should just hit it with your bat! Send that thing spinning into a black hole at the edge of the cosmos!
It's a bat, not a golf club.
You smash anyone who stands in your way with that bat!
The way they say it makes you sound like a supervillain.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. You don't think that fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn on us, do you?
Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless.
Oh! All these big shots from across the cosmos, fighting to the death right in our backyard. It's gonna be epic!
Epic. Are you brain dead? One wrong move from them and we're in serious trouble. Just like what happened with the
Oh
Herald
my
of
god,
Death years
okay.
ago.
Sign this for me, future Eon!
Yo! When you become an Eon, can I be your emanator?
Oh my god!
We should get away from this mess. Let's head back to the Express and discuss matters there.
Well, let's do it. A moment later, you squeeze your way through the crowd.
You're back.
Sorry. Just casually asking, can I be an emanator? Yeah. I was nearly... Hold on. I very nearly had an amazing coincidence happen. If I had just missed 2 days less, I would have bought... Oh, I see.
Himiko messaged
feel
me.
like...
She filled me in on the Star Rail Fest and the Phantom Moon's declaration. Things really are changing fast.
Yep. Now winning the games is more important than ever.
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions.
Did you with the if you become an Eon, can I be your emanator? Insane.
After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it. Such is the nature of human will.
Yeah, and that may be exactly what the Phantom Moon wishes to see. A spectacular, head-on battle of ambitions.
Madame Pearl has sent a communication request to the Astral Express.
Oh,
Accept
boy.
transmission.
What's up, Pearl?
It hasn't been long since we parted, and here I am disturbing you once more. My sincerest apologies.
Pearl, I'm so sorry this is happening to you.
Please, there's no need to apologize. Given the urgency of this transmission, Madame Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantom Moon's recent declaration.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantom Moon. Still, who else but the Elation themselves could wield such control over
I didn't
it?
get why I thought Pearl would be taller. No.
In any case,
sadly.
the Phantom Moon's speech has made the public realize that the power to create a god is in their hands. Their emotions, and perhaps even their wish power, are swelling to historic levels. The Department of Aberration Defense even detected a surge of agitation and unrest among the imaginary.
They're gonna all be busy.
When normal people believe power rests in their hands, their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless. Please, be careful, and make sure to protect yourselves.
Protect ourselves.
Correct. It would be wise to keep a low profile and stay out of the public eye. The media and public relations department has been monitoring public sentiment. At present, speculation and criticism regarding the Astral Express are surging.
What's new? Happens on every planet we've been to at least once. What's new in this day and age for the Astral Express?
I've seen it online myself. Following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors, there's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at her. A commentary program on TV has been
happened
claiming
twice
the
already
Express's
on here,
adventures are
actually.
nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC.
They love us, they hate us, they love us again, and then someone's gonna be bickering about us. It depends on people and kinds of powers. After, it's bad for corporations if people had more agencies over their lives. I remember the IPC recently sent Pearl here, so there's a lot of stuff going on there.
Many believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local heroes, and some are even speculating that she is the new Herald of Death.
Let's just scream and cry.
What the? What's wrong with these people?
If I forgot what the exact saying is. If there's no explanation for anything, there will be conspiracy theories, and conspiracy theories will breed unnatural thoughts and unnatural sense in the world, causing people to come to the most extreme measures to go ahead and feel more comfortable with just living day-to-day life. So sadly, girl, that's just how it is.
These narratives are undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms steered by Fulwish.
Also, the media! That's right! They got social media on this planet, and that shit's still running rampant, shit. Especially the TV. At least the public doesn't know about the Trailblaze being a walking weapon of mass destruction. Hey, if they knew that, that shit would be worse. Let's be honest here. If they knew that, they would probably actually be all going to Fulwish saying that they need to find a way to, get rid of the Trailblazer, I hate to say, so it's probably best they don't know that.
I've received a report from the Security Bureau. They tell me that many fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express.
Corruption, media, and misinformation spreading. When there is no hope and the media provides the hope, the people will believe the media rather than logic and reasoning. That is the way it goes, and that is the circle of the way things go.
I'll reinforce security in case agitators attempt to storm the station.
It's a tale as old as time, and sadly, this has been a prime example of it. You can control public opinion, can't you? Nope. Hopefully you can't.
I can.
Oh.
But you overestimate what control really means. In the arena of public opinion, those who look strong are often the ones at a disadvantage. And besides, you'll be distancing yourself from us for a while.
Yep.
Isn't that right?
That is accurate. We intend to scale back our public association for the time being. If it's confirmed that the Express is colluding with the IPC, its public image would only deteriorate further.
Why don't we disclose that what really happened in the fight? Because people are not going to believe that.
Regrettably, I cannot agree to this. Clarifying the facts amid a frenzy of public sentiment is like trying to quell boiling water by stirring it. It only fuels the flames.
And that will cause more theories and thoughts of, oh, you know what, these people are actually just saying that to comfort us and everything.
The happiness surgery causes recipients to undergo an abundance transformation.
Actually, a smart move by Pearl. Oh, for sure.
Information would probably be taken
there
as a
you
hoax
go!
Or trigger public panic.
Well, if you stir hard enough, the boiling water stops boiling eventually when it spills out of the pot. But that's gonna make things worse. You don't want to do that. Especially with, like, for example, if we talk about the treatment, the surgery. Do you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna say this. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna go grim for a little bit. So, for example, if they were to go ahead and mention the happiness surgery causes recipients to undergo an abundance transformation, do you know what's gonna happen? How many people have gotten the happiness surgery? Do you know what's gonna happen to those people? Those people are gonna go into a very different type of episode, and that's gonna lead to more problems, not just for Fulwish, but to the entire planet. Not only that, but when you tell people, for example, I don't want to say things, but if you tell people, for example, there's this mass thing that's happening to people with these certain conditions and stuff, and this will cause people to possibly die, people will go into mass hysteria and throw all things out the window because they realize there's more of us than there is of them, meaning we can go ahead and actually, you know, cause more destruction than is probably needed. And that will be even worse case scenario, because in that case, then it doesn't become anymore the supplicants are fighting with each other to go ahead and become the winners of the Phantasm Moon Games. Instead becomes, let's just say fuck it and just have everyone die. So best to not do any of that. Also, true what Nana pointed out there, abundant transformations are triggered by stress and accumulation of negative experiences. We don't need that.
I will instruct the Department of Aberration Defense to verify the true mechanism behind the happiness surgery as soon as possible and assess its potential impact. I strongly advise you to exercise restraint in front of the media. Even the smallest statement can be selectively edited and misrepresented.
Yep.
That much is certain. Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution and self-control.
I know. Hope you enjoyed railing your star, the Honkai. We're somewhere. I'm surprised the Express crew hasn't been given media training already. Well, realistically speaking, they shouldn't need media training. They're technically not supposed to be celebrities. They're just people exploring. Why would they need media training for that?
I sincerely hope that the Phantasm Moon's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us. A greater danger still stands before us. After listening to the declaration, who knows what extremes Fulwish might be driven to.
You're trying to make it seem like that I think Coolsbill sucks. The media, I think Coolsbill sucks. Exactly.
Affairs demand my attention, so I must excuse myself. Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised.
Let's just go ahead and scream and cry and die.
What do you make of the current situation?
Let's just go ahead and scream and cry and die.
We need to take action and put a stop to Fulwish before things get even worse. Even if I'd never joined the Phantom Moon Games, I'd still make this decision.
Yeah, for everyone she has fooled. The third one is forbidden.
We cannot allow her to deceive and poison innocent people in the name of happiness.
Agreed. Given the likelihood of Fulwish acting unpredictably, we should confront her with everything we have. That reminds me, I've been wondering, the happiness surgery taps into the power of abundance.
Thank you for the follow there,
Yet
sweetie.
Fulwish
Welcome.
seems perfectly normal. Just, how did she get her hands on something
Fulwish
so
is not
dangerous?
normal. She's probably fucking losing it as we speak. She probably keeps it under wraps, but I'm pretty sure the moment she's not with anyone, she's fucking dying. For Skana. Pearl, Ashbel demands my attention. I mean, my affair demands my attention. I mean, my affairs demand my attention. Heyo, dear.
Perhaps it's the lingering poison left behind by the previous Herald of Death.
Could be. Hey, we gotta get Scott back in the time for the next collab. We're not even... Who knows if we're even gonna get anything, but I doubt it. Lingering poison.
15 years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium.
Oh, that's fun.
The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion.
Oh, that's even better!
According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree, promising him everlasting life. I cannot say whether the vision this madman claimed to see corresponds to something real, but the possibility cannot be ruled out. He claimed that in his hallucinations, the golden tree's branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure. He wanted its blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint. In hindsight, it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in plain Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself. Fulwish.
You can never get rid of the abundance. Freak, but also base? Not base. Hold on, pause. Concern, you said base.
Right now, in plain Arcadia, how many have undergone the happiness surgery and turned into potential abominations of abundance? It's a terrifying thought. Fulwish. What has happened to you over the years? Hiding behind these innocent people. What are you really trying to accomplish? I need more information about this junior of mine. I plan to head to Graphia Academy. Care to join me? If we're to investigate Fulwish, we need to examine the traces left behind from the Herald of Death incident that took place during the last Phantom Moon Games. The recollections of teachers and the student records sealed away by the school. We're bound to find a vital clue there.
Doom Yuri? Maybe Doom Yuri, but we'll see. Let's find out everything about Fulwish.
If you're set, let's get moving.
Oh, goodness.
Well, after that so-called dream campus experience, we've ended up back at Graphia Academy. It's almost like revisiting the place after graduation.
Am I supposed to call you this? Oh my god, wake up!
Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus, right?
Oh my god!
Don't worry, Marge. The Department of Aberration Defense conducted a comprehensive disinfection of the campus.
That's a relief. The last thing I need is to be mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some hopping, dancing mushroom rabbit.
Have you ever been back to your old school? It feels so much smaller than you remember. I had to visit my like elementary back before COVID. I had to visit because I needed to get some things from there. And I remembered like while I was just waiting in the office, I was like, this office is so much smaller than what I recall when I was just like a kid. And then I wanted to scream. That shit was terrifying to think about. I was like, God, I'm getting older.
Speaking of which, where should we begin our investigation into Fulwish?
Girl, the archives.
It's only appropriate that we obtain permission from the Dean before proceeding with the investigation. 15 years have passed, but there should be a backup of the student files, work logs, or visitor records, and only he knows where they're stored.
If your school doesn't have an archive with backups of the student files, work logs, and visitor records, you should consider not going to put anyone in that school.
Let's go then. To the Dean's office.
Oh my God, that's more concerning than anything else here, to be honest.
I heard from the math teacher that the gym teacher is sick.
Let's have that thing memorized. Over there, the spot where some kid rolled his pet tarantula. Oh my goodness.
Himeko, there you are at last. The news said you got into a huge fight with those, what were they called? Warriors at the Floating Isle exhibition. And then you disappeared. Let me see you. You're not hurt anywhere, are you? I sent you a dozen messages and you didn't reply to a single one. Do you have any idea how worried I was? But seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe in person, I'll let this slide. If you're really so preoccupied, a message or a call would do, you know. Ah, it's you two. I saw you on the news as well. Valiantly fought, huh? These Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with. To think they dare challenge my daughter's subordinates.
Well, now it feels like we're the underlings of Warlord Himeko or something.
Oh, it's cute though. Kind of cutieful. He's very sweet.
In any case, I'll leave Himeko in your hands. Please try to keep her out of combat.
Don't worry, I'm a great bodyguard. Of course, Grandpa! I got it, Grandpa!
Stop. Every time you and she get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely off course.
Grandpa, that's Peepaw.
I'm fine. I'm good. Your daughter's no porcelain doll. We came here to...
I know. I understand. You didn't come as my daughter. Rather, I am currently speaking to the navigator of the Astral Express. But tell me, has there been progress on the new Herald of Death case? I wasn't expecting the questioning to come in rounds.
In rounds?
It's got a ring to it, does.
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before you. They inquired about Fulwish.
Is it Asheville? They probably...
I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years ago. On the other, she is still considered one of our school's distinguished alumni. I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too. So, I compiled the pertinent documents ahead of time.
Aww.
I hope they'll be of use to you.
Thank you, Mr. Ryusuke.
Go ahead. The files are inside the archive room. Take whatever materials you need.
Oh, right, about Fulwish.
To be honest, it wasn't until the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago that I first learned her name. As the Dean, I should have met up with her more often and tried harder to soothe the wounds it left on her. But I just couldn't. Do you really need all the details? The whole serving as a model example thing. I don't want to tarnish it completely. I knew it was a selfish thought. but I just couldn't help it. Back then, whenever I heard her name, I thought to myself, if someone was able to survive the incident, then why couldn't it have been my daughter?
15 years ago, you...
15 years ago, I received a commission to paint a massive portrait for an elixir seeker chief on the planet of Goliath Shepherd. They said he had an elixir that could cure countless diseases. By the time I came back, everything had changed. There had been a terrible accident on campus, and my daughter... Even though I knew my presence here wouldn't have changed anything. Because of that incident, I made a promise to never leave this world again during the Phantom Moon Games. That's why I immediately flew here when I heard about the full Phantom Moon. But, once again, I was too late. And the supplicant called Sparksy had turned the canvas upside down.
The way he said Sparksy sounds like... And then there was Sparksy.
It's all right. You can leave the crisis solving to the Nameless.
You're right about that. Yet oddly, once Sparksy stirred up all that chaos, applications to the school soared to an all-time high. Times we live in are increasingly beyond my comprehension.
Annoyed as hell. It's like literature when they discover a character is spitting someone's name out. We won't take up any more of your time.
You're always welcome. Other than the archive room, you could also try talking to Miss Dolly. She's the longest-serving faculty member here and likely knows the most.
Oh, sorry.
Then we'll try the archive room. Let's go, you two.
Say something to your dad.
Thank you, Dad.
We should be able to find the archive room and Miss Dolly around the Imagenesis classroom, right?
Be nice to your dad, girl. He's been going through it too. I wrote this game? No, I didn't. Number one daughter. Hi, Miss Dolly.
I heard from the math teacher that the gym teacher is sick again.
Hi, Queen. Just so you know, we are doing the main story.
Oh my goodness, I thought I recognized you in the distance. Himiko, it really is you!
Miss Dolly.
Okay, I'm just gonna say
Please forgive me for
hi.
not
Stay
coming to see you
safe.
sooner. I've been back for a while now, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you.
Oh, who's Miss Dolly's Chinese voice actor?
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit.
Daddy! Oh my god. Okay, chat. Give me a second. Hold on, chat.
哎呀呀，远远就看到妻子同学了，走近一看，果然是你。
That is Teddy!
不碍事，你有心回来看我，我就很高兴了。
Oh my god, yep, that's Teddy, alright. What's up, boss? What's up, H7? That's Teddy, alright.
I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me. In the end...
Please, I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask all those years.
Our beloved principal and beloved teacher again.
Look at you. You haven't changed a bit. You and your friends look like you're in a hurry. Is there something you need to attend to?
We're here to ask about Fulwish.
Fulwish? A poor child who survived the Herald of Death. The school organized a fundraiser for her back then. I still remember how she bowed again and again with tears in her eyes at everyone who helped. Poor girl. Though she was lucky to have survived, her parents didn't make it. There were rumors flying around the school saying she had something to do with the Herald of Death. Otherwise, why would she be so lucky? She's the only one who survived. What a bunch of scoundrels.
Oh.
She had good grades and a good heart. And becoming famous, she often came back to visit the school and sponsored a number of scholarship projects.
Speaking of which, do you know anything about what happened to her after she graduated from school?
She went through hell, honestly. I mean, honestly, yeah. And the fact that while she is doing a lot of bad, she did have some good intentions, but a lot of bad on top of that. So that doesn't really, you know.
I heard she went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies after graduation. She had the chance to work for the Interastral Peace Corporation, but chose to return home and take over Seafeld TV instead, which was on the verge of bankruptcy.
Don't work with the IPC. If the IPC goes ahead and tells you they got a job, run the other direction. Do not work for the fucking IPC.
Somewhere beyond the sky. Miss Dolly, do you know where she went
damage she could
exactly?
have done as a part of the IPC. No.
I never heard. However, she pushed out many projects after taking over the TV station and managed to expand their business to the whole of Plain Arcadia in just a few years. That is all I know.
The IPC got a lot of loonies inside of it. No offense, sir. What the fuck? Says the IPC CEO. I don't own the IPC. I don't work for the IPC. The IPC doesn't work for me. We have no correlations.
Thank you, Ms. Dolly, for your intel.
Hold on, I want to talk to these students.
The new Herald of Death is real! They say he came back to life and was responsible for what happened in Dovebrook. He's not coming here to kill again. Is he? Maybe we should ask for leave and stay home until this blows over?
No, I am not? Hello?
What are you, scared? If he really comes, I'm live streaming the whole thing and getting all the clout for it. Who needs leave after that? I'll just quit school altogether.
You sound like a couple of streamers on a different area.
I heard he murdered hundreds of students here 15 years ago.
Why do I know this voice actor? Hold on.
Hundreds? Really?
Who is this?
I only heard that the crime scene still exists somewhere on campus. I don't feel too good about this. We should get out of here.
Also, yeah, that's Firefly's voice actor for sure.
If we help the Express Gang, there's a chance we might get featured in The Fluffy.
Who is this? I know who this is. Who is this, though? I think of Gaming. Is it? I don't think it's Gaming's voice actor. Who the hell is this? So that a death situation? Oh my god. I don't know. Reminds me of the dumbass who streamed in the middle of a hurricane. You know exactly who I'm thinking about.
Oh, you're seriously obsessed with becoming famous.
This male BA is. I hope the dishes are well. Sorry.
The fitness club's looking for new members.
I have to complain about this archive for like 2 seconds if everyone's okay with me complaining. It pisses me off how they have shit on the floor. Shit on the floor. They got flashlights, no good ventilation, and they have a big ass fucking projector. This is why nothing gets saved correctly. What do you mean that's just my room? It's fine if it's a room. It's not fine if it's an archive.
Ugh, the atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps.
Hello, Jane.
It's so gloomy. Almost like we've stumbled into Fixtroll Garden.
It was like this 15 years ago as well. The archives tracked all academic results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration into painting unsettling things.
Girl, me too.
There's a lot of data stored here. Aside from what my father organized for us, let's explore the other areas as well.
Hiya, boy. How are you doing today? There's so many okay, I'm sorry. I have to yap about this for a second. Also, hold on. OBS is going on flames, it seems. Hold on a second, chat. I am so sorry. OBS is just not locking in. Let me see if that helped out. Anyways. But it's not the floor. You could reach it. Well, never mind. Never mind. My talking was stupid. Anyways. Oh my god, OBS, can you lock in for me? OBS hates me. Send tweet.
If possible, keep an eye out for clues regarding Fulwish's life after graduation. She returned to her alma mater frequently, so there must be records of her visits. Dabbling in technology related to the abundance.
Me too, Lauren.
Where exactly did she acquire it? Perhaps her past holds a clue.
Oh. What are you doing?
This?
What are you doing down here? Confiscated from Sparksy Fans Club unauthorized late night gathering. Date of confiscation. Confiscated item sparkle plushie. Reason for confiscation. 3 second-year students and 5 first-year students formed an unauthorized club called Sparksy Fan Club and held unsanctioned gatherings in the gymnasium late at night. What a way to totally not make it seem like you're doing something illegal. Club members wore bizarre costumes. Oh, that. Bizarre costumes, waved glow sticks, and chanted, "Destroy the old model," and "Sparksicle forever," all while surrounding the doll. The continuous noise resulted in the night patrol teacher suffering a sudden seizure. Oh, that's not good. And requiring emergency medical attention. Disposal methods stored in the archive room to be returned upon graduation.
Ugh, did they really have to put this here?
Oh my goodness.
I've looked through the catalog, and there are serious gaps in the data. After the incident, the Department of Aberration Defense must have confiscated a significant number of the school's archives and logs.
The computer is probably older than you and living on the golden years on its desk. Search Fulwish. Renowned entrepreneur. Thank you. Fulwish visits school recently. Fulwish warmly shakes hands with students. What did they take away from that speech? Here's what the 3 students had to say.
There are so many press releases here.
Good old Windows 2000. Unkempt and unorganized. This archive is a sin. This archive is shit. The school's a mess. It is. Is the peacock lady gonna be good? I have no idea. Is that a fax machine? Damn. It's an archive! An archive is going to have a fax machine. What do you mean, damn? It's an Pause for 2 seconds. In an archive, you're gonna have to have old technology, believe it or not. Because guess what? Not everything transfers to new technology well. There's a thing called bit rot. There's a fax machine? Of course there's a fax machine! How else are you supposed to do things? Puns is an expert in this subject. I'm not an expert. But by hearing people go like, why is there a fax machine? There needs to be a fax machine. Does a fax machine speak? Oh my god, exactly. I just never seen one. Understandable. Because you can literally send exact documents over the mostly secure line. Debatable for that line there, though. A lot of... Pause. We're going to talk about that quickly. Not everything is safe during the fax machine. It's the same thing with printers. I've said it before on the stream, and I'll say it again. Please casually remember when it comes to printing, and the reason why some people get caught, even though they printed out a bunch of things, the reason you can get caught is because the way your printer works is it actually uses some very light ink to go ahead and put a little bit of a coat on there. So when forensic scientists actually get to your printer paper, or whatever you printed out on it, fun fact, there is a detailed little thing that they can look into there, so your printer can actually go ahead and call you out, and they can simply call the manufacturer, give the detail of what was on the paper, and then they could just go ahead and say who bought that printer. This is why you should just use... Oh my god. Bet most of you kids have never heard the tone of a fax machine. True. All printers apply a micro mark. All printers do. Fax machines can be bugged and thus... Exactly. So like a fingerprint? Exactly. Archives has stuff for VHS players and old microfilm players. Exactly. But a bunch more as well. But yes... The fax machine is there. That fax machine is probably the most annoying thing in this room. This fax machine is probably the most annoying thing in this room, to be honest with you. This thing is probably super loud and super annoying to anyone who walks by. Scroll to the earliest record.
The school's annual Distinguished Student Register from 1982 to 1984? For 3 consecutive years, first place was always Fulwish.
Hold on. Is there a...
There are so many.
Scroll a bit. Renowned entrepreneurs, Fulwish donates scholarships. Full makes first appearance in Fulwish TV annual university rankings. Fulwish TV covers our school's anniversary celebration once again.
The school...
Okay, so they were going to make me do that anyways. Okay. The results found for your search. The search page slaps a black text on a white background right in your face.
The IPC has severed all channels of intel with its iron grip. Hardly a surprise. Formal caution regarding a student's non-compliant hairstyle. Disciplinary action concerning a student's involvement in 3 food poisoning cases. Disciplinary notice for a student's involvement in a physical altercation.
Himiko! That's right, she did mention that 4.0. Simply magnificent, you read the... Oh my god. At the very bottom of the entries regarding Himiko lies a faculty appointment notice from 15 years ago. The new red hair assistant is the dean's daughter. Her constitution is weak, so she can't handle heavy labor. Remember, do not assign her anything outside. Aww. Poisoning others with her coffee since the early days. Wow, that fax machine though. Marge, what do you have to say?
Open up! Detective March 7th is on the case! So spill the beans! How much do you know about what happened 15 years ago?
You've got the wrong guy, I swear. I'm just an innocent, cursed imaginary. I can't even move from the spot. I don't know anything. Ribbit. The dean ordered me to dig up whatever materials I could find for you all to read.
Oh, poor guy. But how did she get into a fight? Don't worry about it. Help! The label of this cabinet reads, okay, your books are good. Your books are good. Your books are good. We're called deeper. Sometimes a little deduction is... Oh my goodness. It is currently year 1999 on the Planarcadian calendar. The Herald Death happened 15 years ago. Alright, chat, who wants to do some fun little math? When did this happen? It is currently 1999 in the game. And the event took 15 years ago. What would it be? Flip through let's do 1982. Your gaze sweeps across the youthful smiling faces of the photo. It feels surreal to think that these people are now pushing middle age. Whoa! Regrettably, Fulwish was not among them. I just took psychic damage. I don't know, 6, 7? No. Over apologetic, anxious, and cries a lot. Oh, come on. I came for the gamer girl, not math. Flip through the 1983. The yearbooks got pretty wild design. Everyone in the graduation photos dressed like they raided a costume shop. And some genius even brought her their illegal... Oh my god! The school's culture sure is quite liberal. Regrettably, Fulwish is not among them. The first page in the graduation photo, none of the students in the photo betrayed any hint of a smile. They stood sparsely, like teeth. Oh. Sorry, that was uncalled for me. No, you're fine. Don't worry. Sorry. Fulwish. Okay. Post-graduation destination. Institute of Cognitive Science. Oh! Marky! You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the person who recently came out like on Twitter and posted how he became a psychiatrist, psychologist, sorry. He became a psychologist because of Marky from Persona. That's funny as hell. Perfect timing, to be honest. Jesus Christ. We're back in this building. Cognitive science. Jesus Christ. It's like, I'm sorry, your role model is whose? It's so funny because the post kind of went viral and the guy actually went like, hey, if you actually do need a psychologist, here's my information. Contact me. You know what? That's great promotion, to be honest. Good for him. That's sweet, though. It is sweet. My interests, favorite color, white. Dream destination, the seaside. Favorite animal, okay. Ideal career, teacher. Message from classmates. Graduation day has finally arrived, but so many never made it back. If I hadn't slipped away earlier that day, could I have done something for them? When I looked at the empty seats in our classroom, I often feel guilty for being powerless. Fulwish, did you feel the same? But I've come to terms with it now. The past isn't the past. Those who left us behind, we have to take care of ourselves. You hear the climate of the Garden Star. Oh, take care of yourself. Winning first place in the campus. Oh, you have always been outstanding, Fulwish. That's why I truly believe you can make it through that nightmare and show all of Planet Arcadia with a smile that we won't be easily defeated by a single tragedy. I never doubted that. A new chapter in life is about to begin. Facing the lens of life, please be smiling. Message from teacher. Hearing that you will soon leave Planet Arcadia to pursue cognitive science, I can't help but feel a sense of loss. It's a failure on my part as a teacher that I couldn't inspire you to stay in the... Oh. But as a teacher, I fully understand your choice. To have helped shape a researcher like you for the Intelligentsia Guild fills me with deep pride. I sincerely wish you the fastest of horizon, Fulwish. May you realize your dreams and may the sorrow sworn in the past the blossoms into the flowers of the happiness in the future.
Garden Star of Botanical Study. Cognitive science research. Miss Dolly mentioned that Fulwish went beyond the sky to study after graduation. Turns out this is where she went. Let's go chat with the others.
Alright, we got it.
Well, did you find anything?
I found clues. You tell Himiko about the clues you discovered.
Garden Star of Botanical Study? It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the Consternation Star Zone. Oh, found it. Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild. Strange. The name of the school is encrypted. I've heard conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death from 15 years ago was actually someone from the IPC, given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces after the incident. Perhaps the rumors are true.
Damn, it's always the IPC's fault.
Fulwish was hurt by the Herald of Death. Yet, after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident.
Wow. As expected, it always comes back to the IPC. Is that where Fulwish obtained the technology?
You mean she created the happiness surgery after studying on that greenhouse world?
I mean, it makes sense.
It's certainly possible, but the information is still too vague to make any judgments.
Actually, it does make sense. She could have made that be her thesis. Realistically speaking, she could have actually made that be her entire thing when she was going to school. Realistically, at least. Because she would have to do research. She would have to have a mod. Good work.
I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But is the knowledge she gained in just a few short years
I bothered
enough
you.
to create
Have a
the
good day.
happiness
I'm so
surgery?
sorry to be annoying and bothering you. At this rate, Biomass is the Herald of Death. Don't say that. Sorry to be annoying and bothersome to you.
If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery
so sorry.
stems from the Herald
Leave me alone,
of Death's
sorry.
lingering poison, would the IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible, really be unaware of her actions? There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply couldn't achieve. Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
Girl! Kimiko, I love you, I really do, but considering the situation, she probably does not want to talk to anyone within the Astral Express.
Contact Fulwish.
Have a good day, H7. I hope your work day goes well. Sorry.
Would she even want to see you?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh my god, H7. Can you tell us about the Fulwish you knew?
Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues. So I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind. Fulwish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared together, helping me organize newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip. They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter. We often shared snacks brought from home and secretly dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them. Fulwish, she was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know. When she looked through those illustrations of Imagine, her eyes would always sparkle. I could feel the passion in her eyes, and an unspeakable sense of loneliness. If she still remembers our old friendship, she will meet me. Fulwish is walking a dangerous path right now, and the deeper someone walks into the abyss, the more they crave the recognition and understanding of old friends. I want to ask her myself, why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery?
That's assuming they're still sane. Well... Oh, I want to give my thoughts on that, but I feel like it might be just dumb. I want to say yes, but I also want to say no. For the pure reason of the fact that, like, even in such a case, sometimes when someone has gone that deep off the end, sometimes having someone you know, like, from the past can help kind of ground them. It's not gonna be perfect, correct? It's not gonna be perfect. It's not gonna be like, oh, it's gonna fix all issues and bada bing, bada boom. But at least it can stick in their mind that there's someone there, you know?
Me too.
Thank you, you two. And thank you for your investigation. Though many questions remain unanswered, At least I now have a clearer picture of her movements after graduation.
Maybe if your friend is making some questionable tweets.
By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Before I meet Fulwish, I want to say goodbye to that memory from 15 years ago.
You mean that old school building from 15 years ago?
We have all the clues we need. And the
Oh, man.
is...
Oh. Miss Dolly! Okay. Let's see. All I have to say, Blade and Dun Hung fans are eating good. Yowie? Let's see here. Yay. Now we go up there. Oh. And we go in here. Get these coins. We can go to this old classroom. Alright, let's see.
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you into staying this late.
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Himeko? Is this?
Yes. In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming? Oh, Fulwish?
That's Fulwish from her youth.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Dad already took time off. By now he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear.
Oh.
If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
There won't be a show anymore, Belle.
Oh?
Because unexpected guests have arrived.
Hi, Fulwish! How's it going, girl?
Everyone from the Astral Express and Himeko. I didn't expect to meet you here. Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone?
Oh no.
Fulwish.
Himeko, you recognized me at just a glance.
Fulwish.
I thought Himeko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood, when I was crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe, the thought crossed my mind. Poor Himeko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours. But who would have guessed? You're alive and living quite well. You became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true. Congratulations are in order.
Don't clap. There is so much bitterness in her tone.
Himeko, do you know 15 years have passed? And my wounds have mostly healed. Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal. Look around. Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty. Belle, Leon, Xianya, Mia, and so many others. 15 years have passed, and I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer. So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again.
See the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantasmoon games.
Oh, should we really be saying this, to be honest?
How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives? I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have a chance. Stop this now.
Stop? I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying.
Just as I thought she won't admit it.
I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations. As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice.
God damn it!
From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions. At the very least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange. We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others. This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair. To the audience watching from your screens,
And to the paparazzi, this is the one time where you shouldn't do that.
you know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching me. 15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated into a barbaric, bloody game. You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them, all in exchange for a single full meal. We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing. And now, we must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of these supplicants from beyond the sky, forcing smiles as we applaud and cheer for them.
Oh, Lord.
Is this the happiness the god promised us? No! Absolutely not! The Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles. And so, they granted me a revelation.
How do you get Fulwish Nohr streams keep me pretty happy, huh?
Everyone, on that evening 15 years ago, what saved me was not luck. It was not the supplicants, and it was certainly not the IPC. Right here, as the Herald of Death approached, step by step, the one who sent down a miracle was the Master of Elation. They allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness.
Misspelled Fulwish, by the way. I gave her this much. I'll give her this much. She sure knows how to behave in front of a camera. Well, of course. This is her field of expertise.
They revealed my mission to me. To bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia that has lost its smile.
Like you said before, cult leaders are charismatic. Cult leaders know what to do and exactly how to do it, sadly. It's just how they work. They know what works and they know what doesn't. Is it a play on Fulwish? I think so.
I, Fulwish, survivor of the Bloodstained Games, hereby formally announce that I will join the Phantom Moon Games!
You can also view it as a play on the word Fulwish, as in she's gonna grant everyone's wish of happiness, you know?
In this game, I shall win the Eon of Elation.
So hi MCG, I hope you've been well. Oh my god, I never noticed! I always thought it was... That's wishful thinking. There you go!
And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain Arcadia!
Fulfill wish, fulfill... There you go! There you go, chat. Busy, I hope you can rest well soon.
Himiko, don't frown. Smile. I will bring happiness to you too. Just as I will bring it to everyone. I won't manipulate the Phantom Moon Games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the God of Elation as bargaining chips for profit.
People weren't allowed to process the grief, and Fulwish, instead of finding solidarity in pain, passes blame to others and inducts victims into a cult. Not only that, but it's also pretty important to realize that when it comes to Fulwish, I feel like there is an unforgettable detail about her. Sorry, this might be me overanalyzing it. But she was a top student, so that means she wasn't really allowed to grieve anyways. Because she started slacking on her classes, well guess what? Everyone's gonna say she's lost it, she's never gonna achieve anything. So if she was to allow herself to just grieve a bit, that wouldn't be possible. But oh, if they went easy on her, oh, well, they're going easy on her because she survived this tragic incident. On the way, it was never gonna work out in her favor, so she was never really allowed to grieve. Oh, don't worry, take your time, I'm sorry.
We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way. I'll give you a stage if that's what you want. I invite you all to a televised debate at Fulwish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all supplicants.
Punished by the system, that's the reality of a lot of things. No, sorry, just don't want you. No, sorry.
A plain Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you.
You got this. I'm sorry again, but I'm fucking hungry.
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences.
Also, thank you for the lyric. That might be true, although we don't really know that, to be honest. What do we not know exactly? Hi, Yudia. Whoever finished the story, just add me on Discord. Oh, okay. Wait, what do you mean that might not be true? That might be true, although we don't know that, to be honest. What are you referring to here? Are you referring to, like, my comment of, my comment about, like, the fact of, like, oh, she might not be grieving correctly and stuff? Well, not grieving correctly. That's a bad phrase on my word. Pause. If not given time and space to grieve. Well, okay. This is gonna be me overanalyzing it. This happened during her time when she was a student, so she was actively already doing something there. She went to school that's a part of the Intelligentsia Guild. Not part of. It's basically under the name the Intelligentsia Guild. When it comes to that kind of stuff, there's already one thing to consider. That takes a lot of time, effort, and a lot of dedication to that. You don't just go to a top place like the Intelligentsia Guild, because the Intelligentsia Guild does hold a lot of weight behind its own name. So that's one thing to realize there. Number two, there's also the fact that we don't even know what she really did during all of that, right? Yes, she may have had time to grieve and stuff, but it's also the fact that I think someone said it best one time in a book I read, where you never really stop grieving. It will always be a part of your life. When something so traumatic happens, your body will forever remember it, and you will forever be grieving every single day of your life. In small ways or in big ways, you never know where it's coming from. As one of the books I have read before have described it, some people will grieve by small things with a scent or with an activity, and some people will grieve by major things that just trigger the grieving process again. But when it comes to something like family, your future and such happening and being taken away from you in such a manner, it's not going to be something that, oh, they grieve within like a year or two, you know? So it never is going to stop grieving is what I meant more. My apologies, I should have explained it better, but that's how I'm viewing this, where instead of like, oh, she didn't grieve enough, like she wasn't given like a summer to like grieve. I mean, she has never been given the opportunity to grieve in a way that's probably more for her.
Remember, this isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone. Since you believe you represent what is right. The stage is set. Come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply leave.
Darn it! Are we just going to let Fulwish walk away?
The cameras are here, March. Yes, we are.
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
Hello,
oh my
everyone,
god!
And welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report. We're continuing our exclusive coverage. Just moments ago, we received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Fulwish, has officially announced that she will be entering the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
Big Brother's watching 1984.
At the same time, Lady Fulwish has announced a blockbuster special, the end of a century TV debate. She is inviting supplicants to the Fulwish TV studio to discuss and debate the topic, what kind of future will the Phantom Moon Games bring to this world?
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes, finally, a supplicant has appeared who truly cares about and represents the citizens of Plain Arcadia.
Grief never goes away. Your life becomes bigger as you make connections and bonds, but Fulwish kept her small. Yep.
Too true.
Her world small. There you go.
Ever since these Phantom Moon Games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping up everywhere. First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a mimetic virus. Then the nameless of the Astral Express clashed with the Daybreak Squadron, causing severe damage to Lookout Cloud and the Skyline Express.
Oh my god!
With so many accidents happening, you really can't help but wonder, are we seeing a repeat of the Bloodstained games from 15 years ago?
You know what's so funny? It's these people saying this stuff, but they work under Fulwish, so clearly Fulwish is the one who's allowing and approving of these things to come up on the news, causing her to allow to have the leverage of, you know, mass hysteria.
You got that right! Speaking of the Bloodstained games 15 years ago, Miss Fulwish herself was a survivor of that tragedy. She's come such a long way, never once letting her painful past keep her down. A true legend of resilience.
Man, I love the unbiased reporting in this game.
Now Miss Fulwish has joined the fray as a supplicant. She must be here to stop the tragedy from repeating itself and to reclaim the peaceful days this world deserves from the hands of supplicants from beyond the sky.
Hi John, hi Yudia, how you doing today? Thank you for the 42 months. Nohr, it's fine, thank you. How are you doing, Yudia?
Will she be able to shoulder the wishes of all Plain Arcadia and set this game right again after it's spiraled out of control? Let's wait and see.
Ugh, so shameless.
Yeah, it's her news channel. What were you expecting? For her news reporters not to be biased and that she wouldn't approve of anything? Oh my god.
Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station? And you still have the gall to pretend you've received some shocking news? Don't you guys talk to each other internally?
Marge, I hate to tell you this. That's also the reality of our world right now.
I see. Fulwish actively issued a challenge. I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo-Mention City. Fulwish TV's predecessor, Seafeld TV, is located there. Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Fulwish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared.
Fulwish is the greatest. She can do no wrong. Bonk!
So, what do you think?
What do I think? Brother, I have to do this.
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
If I don't do it, who the hell will?
I'll go, but not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience.
Why the incorrect buzzer? She can do me, though. Sorry, the joke was right there.
But before we act, I need more help.
You're on her payroll, aren't you? We found someone who's working for Fulwish. Get them!
Help? We can all help you. Wait. Do you mean...
Sunday.
Sparksy.
Oh. Girl, we're not on the same fucking page, are we?
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the Phantom Moon games by Yao Guang, he hasn't returned for days.
Ah, shoot, I was hoping for Sunday too!
However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wild card right now is a good idea.
Don't worry, no. I even thought the same thing. He said we're working on a vacation. Well, worried about his son after he got a girlfriend. It's not even a girlfriend. It's just overworked. Vacation. Will Sunday come back? Sunday, please. If you chose Sparksy, March will call out Sunday.
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right now, there is indeed something we need her help with. Fulwish said that when loneliness trapped her in that small room, the Master of Elation sent her a mask.
Have dinner? I hope you have a good dinner. So she's a mask fool.
Correct.
Oh. Speaking of mask, hold on a second. I realized something. This is my fault. I'm such a bad streamer. I forgot. I'm such a terrible streamer. Everyone point and laugh at me. Hee hee, ha ha. Okay, close enough. Anyways, speaking of mask, I forgot since we are doing this
Every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces hidden there left by Fulwish as a fool. Just like...
First Sunday got rammed by a space train, and then got deleted by Lord Ravager, and then got supplicate. Oh my god, oh cute, yeah.
How we tracked down the clues about SparksyCon.
Sparksy. Well, she's...
Oh.
Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down.
Sparksy, we got your freaking mask! Post up, girl!
You just said. As for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief. What exactly was that supposed to mean? You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down? The game they wove with their own hand?
Come over here.
Oh, shoot.
This fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life. I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here. But here it is, presented upon the altar again, which means...
Do you know what the around the mask mean? No. Sorry.
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
For over a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy, using the power of the masks.
Oh, you're asking about that? I thought we were asking about something else. Yeah, no, it's probably wish power.
I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking eonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day. Whenever the Phantom Moon games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the elation and the abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators.
Well, that's kind of insane.
I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Phantom Moon games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. It's utterly unheard of. Who else but the Laughter could pull off something like this?
Perhaps some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the Laughter.
Nessia, do you wanna explain something?
Who could it be? Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes. I warned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
Never mind who he is or what he's after. We're here now. So what do you plan on doing?
Why are you guys saying huh? Why because you have 10 fingers. So that would mean 20. She's basically saying there's more than 20. It's nothing weird. Chat, who do we know hates ahas? Sampo seems to not be the biggest fan. You know?
Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the puppet master into the light?
Question, does anyone like aha? Yeah.
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
No! Akavili? True. Ahakavili, my beloved ship.
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance.
Doom Yuri? No. Forbidding Yuri.
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interesting pair. So, where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
That's not the only thing that's flexible, baby!
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox, I've received some news that might interest you.
He's gossiping!
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive. It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron hunters, nor from plain Arcadia itself. This supplicant, called Fulwish, is also a dangerous variable.
If you can, I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
I think I'm genuinely, because I have the value max and I can barely hear. Wait, try to make sure that everything's plugged in correctly.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures to shorten the journey.
I say that because it has happened to me where I'm like, I'm losing my hearing. It turns out I just didn't plug in everything correctly.
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious where exactly this secret court is located and what it connects to.
Sinnoh lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel. Here we are!
Already? Wait. Why are we at the station?
Train!
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get where we're going.
All that buildup, and this is your idea of an impressive method of travel?
Well, what else? That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before. It's the Bulletworm Express. I bet you've never taken a ride on this.
I would be happy to do that, but that's just me and my train fixation.
You're the arbitrator of the Phantom Moon games. For crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way of getting around?
Exactly. Always support public transportation.
You're a great general of the Sinnoh for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around?
Help!
Fine, fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be the fool.
And then they kissed. Oh my god.
Ding dong! The train bound for Seafeld City is arriving at the station.
Hey, you got any money on you? Spot me a ticket, would ya?
Girl!
That's the second time.
Fuck it, full elation team, baby. Let's go. Oh, she's so cutesy. Hold on.
Petals fall without a trace.
Oh my god. She's so cutesy.
Welcome aboard the Duo Mention line. This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound
It's a
for the
ruler.
Station Museum of Possible Past. The next stop is Wahaha.
Oh, her little thing is foxes. Oh, she's so cute. I love her. Oh, she's so cutesy. Hold on. She's reading manga. That's cute. What's your idol animation too? Hello?
And lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge.
Alright, facial expressions. Let's go. Relax. Grumpy. Gentle. Shy. Oh, she's she's so cute. Surprised. Confused. Oh, she's very cutesy. I love her. A little bit of spoiler. I hope not. Oh my god, it's that one area in
You haven't said a
Fortnite.
word the whole way, Sinnoh Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or is there something in your divinations weighing on your mind?
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet, each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner lake.
Thank you for like, I appreciate it. I find it hilarious that she's basically a demigod. And yet she takes the bus. There reminds me of this one anime where there's a guy who is a god, but has nothing to him, and then he crawls into a trash can.
That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye.
There you go.
To clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Enjoy the present. Indeed. Yet, worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew, while our duties are as immovable as heavy mountains.
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being terrified today. It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it? Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all these streets, the fishing boats, the people, none of them existed. As far as the eye could see, there was only fire. The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed, and the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived.
Oh my god.
Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron red scars on the earth. She told me, that which vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
It seems she succeeded.
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasmoon Games until the sands of time slip away. With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest, like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter.
Oh, she's so
savor
cute.
the flavor of every instant. To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things that have passed.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity. Naturally, the flavor is profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Xianzhou native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you.
That's not a technicality, Jesus.
Miss Evanescia, what to you is a game to be savored, is a life and death reality for the living beings of plain Arcadia.
All right then. Next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
Oh my god. Girl, you're so cute.
That won't be necessary. I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City. If they face imminent catastrophe, a red fate slip will be hanging above their heads. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the jade abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves. Calamity looms overhead. The crimson slip is cast.
Okay.
Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Evanescia. Please, bear witness.
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Precisely. Come on, let's take a closer look.
This this reminds me of a certain animated film, to be honest. This is so cute. Alright. Oh, I'll do that later. Let's see, Spirit Way. There you go.
Odd. Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
I watched enough anime. Awkward. No, you're fine.
Could it be plot armor?
Plot armor, Jesus, girl.
All's revealed in divining.
I'm gonna do that later so that way I can avoid too many distractions right now.
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
She's so cute. Jesus. She's adorable. I love her. She is so cute. I'm so sorry I keep saying it's just so true. She's just so cutesy.
Yellow Ducky Nipple's flagship store. The childhood treat your childhood's childhood grew up on.
Let's see.
Astral Express. Boo! Get out of Seafeld City. Astral Express. Boo!
Oh my God.
Get out of Plain Arcadia.
Oh, good afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the bright future of Seafeld City?
But what did I walk into?
Hey, Pops. You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit weird?
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction, we do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness etiquette.
Oh my God.
We won't let anyone ruin this serenity. Come on, ma'am. We have a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it. This kind of happiness feels like some compulsory routine.
Their smile sent shivers down my spine.
Oh man.
Hey, wasn't it your director Fulwish who invited the Astral Express crew here to debate? Showing your guests away like this is hardly polite.
You! You're from the Astral Express, aren't you?
No.
Hey, so do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face.
Oh my God.
You... What are you so happy about?
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing something decent with yourself. You're no better than that bunny on the Astral Express. Anyone could tell you're not from around here.
Hey, jerk! It's not dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is adorable. Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before? How did you flip the switch so fast?
Oh my God, my brother cries. Does it look like she has the express badge? How dare you? Agreed. Oh, you're literally... Guys!
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us if we get nasty.
My apologies. My little sister is young and doesn't know better. We'll be on our way.
Oh my God.
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species.
Oh my God!
Cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of Ploos to toss you both into the sea as fish food.
This guy's an asshole. He called out the BS. She's adopted. Hey, excuse you. Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry. Alright, let's see here. Has he never heard of it? No. I also just think he's not gonna take that BS right now. I think he's on high alert with everything happening, to be honest. Don't... Not upset by it. Understand where he's coming from, but still. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to see. Chest over there. Okay. Hello?
The sun is shining and the vibes are immaculate. This is Fulwish TV's Happiness on the Street, bringing you real smiles
Fulwish.
straight from the streets of Seafeld. You two look like visitors from afar. I take it you're also following Plain Arcadia's grand event, the Phantasmoon Games?
Yeah.
Of course we're following it. It's not every day.
Yeah, I was thinking, is that Sayu? I also was thinking that was Sayu.
That's great. We've noted many echoing widespread concerns that the Astral Express's intervention is dragging our sacred Phantasmoon Games into a quagmire of competition with outsiders. What are your thoughts on this?
Wow, that's a big word, quagmire.
Widespread concerns? Mr. Reporter, I suspect your question already comes neatly packaged with its own answer.
Judging motives is futile. What we want to be focusing on
He's
is the
literally
real-life
everywhere. How does he
consequences of
do
our
it?
actions.
He's a good voice actor.
Oh, that's so deep! Many Seafelders feel that rather than any IPC vision of prosperity, it's the healing smiles, healing Arcadias proposed by Lady Fulwish that is the more grounded future we desperately need. What is your take on this?
If the happiness comes at the cost of stripping away the perception of all pain, then it calls into scrutiny just how authentic such a happiness really is.
Can I say Nessia looks like she doesn't want to be there right now?
Exactly. By that logic, eating candy until your teeth fall out counts as happiness too, right? I mean, hey, at least it tasted sweet.
That's a very vivid analogy. Finally, a hypothetical question. If you had to choose, do you believe the preservation defined by outsiders or the happiness advocated by Miss Fulwish better represents the future of Plain Arcadia?
Why are we mentioning the preservation? She just wants to play but has to be smart. Such a mood. I know a bird's voice.
The real future has never existed within such a narrow dichotomy.
Wait, where did you hear that, by the way? Oof.
If you'll excuse me.
That's a false question because of the IPC. I know. I know it's because of the IPC.
Thank you both for sharing. Have a wonderful day.
The preservation. Sure, buddy.
All defensive answers, not a single morsel for us. This whole segment is wasted. Go find some citizens who can chuck us a few happiness testimonials to pad out the reel.
Oh my god!
This one's a lucky wheel too.
Isn't that a good thing?
Oh yeah, that's how you. I want to sound big. Yeah. Me and my totally real cute homies hate preservation. Hey! Not the biggest fan of the IPC, but preservation isn't all that bad. I know. Oh, I think I shouldn't be going. Oh shit, I should not be going here. But there might be a chest. Knew it. Okay, now we go back. Yeah, preservation is the natural form. Oh my god, hello? You know, I just realized you saying that someone. Never mind. I'm gonna stop by thinking. I shouldn't be thinking like this. I got shit to do. I shouldn't be thinking like this. I have more important matters to deal with. I put the packet. Oh my god. Listen, I was unsure because it's a new way his voice went when the end sentence didn't sound like Sayu, but then there was the ending bit. Yeah, no. Those are made to be broken. Get the met. Oh my god, that's not it! Oh my goodness. Got him. hold on.
Bid farewell to painful memories and embrace the eternal now. Let the smile of happiness become your only truth. Follow Master Fulwish's path. Embrace rebirth. And you and I can both become the happiest people in this Arcadia.
How very strange.
Agreed.
No matter how many times I perform the divination, the signs hovering above the passersby in Seafeld City, all wheels signify
Sorry.
peace. Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities here?
Nohr Diamond, I'm not
How
dealing
is
with
that
this shit again, Trappola. Yeah.
I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, and the ones preaching happiness. From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something stirring gently within them, resonating with the same essence I carry.
Uh-huh.
This entity is far too
Sorry, I was
faint.
closing my water bottle.
I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing, crushed into powder, burned down to ash, nearly extinguished. But it has no concept of death, and so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the fields.
The operations?
Given time, it will inevitably wake up again.
There's a lot going on.
I believe most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery.
I mean...
Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society is putting on over there.
Think about the fact that this is also the location of the old news station. So, you know, it would make very much more sense that a lot of people here would have undergone the happiness surgery due to the fact that this is where their first base was, due to the fact that they were also located in this area first!
At the courtyard, you once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
A great calamity for some, but for others, perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate bliss. There really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster. Then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting. However, those who survive will no longer be human.
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this place. Follow me.
What's your plan?
My plan? As the referee of the Phantasmoon Games, former referee, I mean, when faced with
Yeah,
a
now you're
supplicant
not
who
the referee,
blatantly
now
breaks
you're the
rules
supplicant. So now
and
you're
dispenses
stuck in this
blessings on
game
a whim,
too.
the only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
Oh, girl.
So, this so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap Fulwish dead out of nowhere?
Oh my god.
It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument. Only by using it to measure the supplicant's crimes can we sever her power. It's like a gardener pruning overgrown branches.
We're gonna use the ruler for ruling? I mean, it makes sense, to be honest. This is also a cute area. Oh, that's why it's a ruler. Whoa, that door was glitching. Ooh! Oh! Anyways. That was terrifying, to be honest. Really that. Nohr breaking games once again? I don't mean to. I literally just go here. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, this is so cutesy, God. Hey, you get your hands off my Pookie. No.
Attention visitors. Please keep off the grass and refrain
Sorry.
Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy your visit. May the laughter keep
I'm
you
super cold
smiling.
right now. Thank you. Sorry, I'm cold right now. This area is so cute. Oh my god.
Is this it? You keep this sacred instrument out here in broad daylight?
No, there's a
Aren't
fog.
you worried someone might make it disappear?
No, there's a fog.
Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
With all due respect, there is no path ahead. I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that "the path only opens to the destined" trick. What's next? A secret passphrase? Do I find a stone matrix and jump through it? Or maybe, do you sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and split into 2 neat rows?
Oh my god.
I'm no woof woof Dawn. I don't have that kind of skill.
Oh my god!
A long time ago, I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint. To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here, so passersby wouldn't stray inside. We made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog will disperse.
Oh my god, it is. Hold on, I want to see. Oh, I thought they were gonna make this like a certain wood in Legend of Zelda. Oh, what's this?
That's a cute puppy. Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
This is a really cute little puppy.
I'll just borrow this cutie's head for a sec.
Capybara! Oh my god. Oh shoot, that's on me. Alright, hold on a second. Woo!
Here we are.
Did streamer win the Gamba? Nintendo looking really close at this. Didn't expect the instrument. Aww. Sorry, I had to do that slowly.
Let's go.
Very familiar tune.
Attention visitors. Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers. We ask that you treat public facilities with care.
Okay, take your time. Thank you.
What do you think? It's beautiful, isn't it?
Compared to the Yuchue's scenery, I suppose it's more natural.
Oh my
Would
god.
it kill you to pay a compliment?
Yes.
Would it kill you to make a Oh my god, girl. You're making Nessie a fight for her life here. Lamau? I mean, it's true. Just straight up giving a yes, yeah.
What are you laughing at?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument? with which you pass judgment upon supplicants? Is it really just a literal ruler?
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
It's a ruler? Clearly she's never known the pain of getting hit by a ruler. Worst part of it's metal.
Miss Evanesia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we? Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
Something a true sword master can cut with anything true.
I never expected a high-ranking Sinnoh general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Planar Arcadia.
This has been such a trip, huh?
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place
hi
to
dear.
observe its local custom.
How are you doing today? Welcome. It's been a time. Oh god, it's going to be a time.
Same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder.
Oh, you
You're
and
right.
me both.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanesia. Cute. Now then, please, begin your measuring.
Oh, she did the little no.
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos. Spirit branch of true law. By the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood. Measure for me all sins beneath the phantom moon that transgress the law.
Oh, Jesus.
What is going on?
Just like a schoolgirl running with a piece of toast in her mouth and running into her crush.
It's telling me Fulwish is not a supplicant. If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
What do you mean? If Fulwish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantom Moon Games? And that mask, back of the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature.
Oh my god.
Just who does it belong to?
I may be... Oh my god, I mean, what? Seems like a glaring loophole. Just another puppet of the Puppet Master.
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it.
There
They're
it
spread
is.
across all seafood. No, all of Duo mentioned City too. Supplicants. They're everywhere. Not in the history of the Phantom Moon Games have I ever seen a situation like this.
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Don Hung, and...
It's gonna be Blade, isn't it? Ah, oh, fuck, it is! You brought your boyfriends!
You've returned. And the one beside you.
You brought his boyfriends! Let's go!
Blade. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Xianzhou's most wanted criminals, Yingxing.
Crazy name drop for now. The Yuri meets the Yaoi. We got Forbidding Yuri and what are we gonna call this Yaoi group? Shit.
You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
General of the Yuchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Xianzhou.
Woo! Even Danny's like, just not.
I came here to kill our common enemy.
Our common enemy? You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes.
Who ships the constant? Oh my god. It's been so long since I've heard those. Oh my goodness. Why you keep sending them?
But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead.
It would have been really helpful if they seen Blade in the Morphine mode and not just a Fortnite girl dad.
What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? By all means, enlighten me.
I feel like I shouldn't be here.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. Well, you've clearly been up to quite a lot. If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up, if necessary.
Yes, Asheville is pretty old too. Yep.
And this would be?
Oh my god! Yowie Triangle!
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
Nice background. What do you mean you already got Pearl? That's bullshit. La Chancla? No, not La Chancla, La Mancha, like a stain. Brother, you literally go by Asheville.
You're obviously using a fake name.
Thank you, Blade. I appreciate your humor right now.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
The comic relief has arrived. I can't believe the comic relief in this entire freaking thing so far has been Blade. Blade! Let that sink in for a minute. Blade is the comic relief right now. Blade! Imagine if you told that to me in 2023.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed. But I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What do you truly want?
This time has only sharpened his sense of humor. Blade isn't the comic relief. He's playing the second straight man in this Yaoi Triangle trope. Why would you say straight man in the Yaoi Triangle trope? He has unironically been different since the Fortnite collab. No, he's been like this for a good while. I think the Fortnite collab just made people pay attention a little more.
Is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations,
I know what you meant, Dante. I
and
was
could
making a
not be
joke. I'm
slain
sorry.
even after 100 deaths. You wish to subdue the emanator of the abundance, Shu-Hu once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity.
I feel like I shouldn't be here right now. Oh, but as I was okay. I Hey.
And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you.
So, want slushies? Actually, yeah, I really do. So, is his name going to change when his SP comes out? He did. Oh my god. Uncle Peach, what flavor did you get me? Blade consumed the flesh and he also hates them.
If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the Shuling's Inquisition.
Well, Skippy taste the flavor? I don't have to taste the flavor. I like the texture.
But as I said,
Also the color, that would
I
be
did
my
not
tongue.
come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself, and to prevent our common enemy from having their way.
Yummy, red 40.
General, if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery promoted by the Smile Society utilizes none other than Shu-Hu's cells. Cells acquired from an unknown source.
Hey, so we have a lot of a bigger issue here, actually, than, well, that's a bigger issue than I was mentally preparing for.
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery?
That is correct.
Have all become supplicants. Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
I want to say, like, I don't know if that's correct.
The one wearing the eight-legged mask is not a single person. It is an emanator of the abundance.
There you go.
Dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here.
That's how they would have survived the apocalypse.
Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to plain Arcadia?
Crazy thing, she probably went to the school that is under the name of the Intelligentsia Guild. Just saying. Possibility. Oh, fuck, you're Sparksy.
Oh, what innocence! We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your supplicant's mask stolen, and were strung up for a beating.
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A live-streamed public punishment.
What do you mean, stolen? Can a supplicant's affairs really be considered stealing? That's called tactical emotional engagement. A tactic and an art. Don't you get it?
Girl!
Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express's famous Lil Raccoon. Did you miss my pranks?
Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate at Fulwish TV?
My, oh my, talk about bad timing. My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the debate, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak.
Girl, I have some crazy news for you.
But, seeing as you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to haggle?
Answer me this question first. Is Fulwish really a masked fool?
The tavern doesn't
Oh my
exactly
God.
register every fool's name and address.
Dang, she's a Warhammer fan? What do you mean by that?
But having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition.
Uh-huh.
Just listen to our slogan. Healing smiles. Healing Arcadius. That level of crazy? She's a certified fool. Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey, look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible to hide.
I guess so. That's why they're fools to begin with.
But Fulwish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated.
Sounds like something that would be in Warhammer 40k universe. Yeah, Sparksy, we know. Yeah, Sparksy, we know.
Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who was always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool? Simply the most exquisite disguise.
Reminds me of some things I keep to myself. I'm about to stir up some shit. You're Exhibit A of your own making. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. Was from the Bible. But I assume the reference to the meaning. The mind is willing, but the flesh is weak.
I'd like to ask you to look into her background for me.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray another masked fool?
Well, give me back your mask.
Give me the intel on Fulwish, and I'll return the mask to you.
Thanks for paying. Thank you.
Betrayal itself. That's the finest reward of all. Deal. Leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel.
Girl!
Fulwish. Is there really someone like that among the masked fools? How come I've never heard of her?
We both know jack shit about the Bible.
Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her. He's got connections everywhere after all.
Alright, Giovanni, knock knock. Oh god, Sparksy! Look at this, how Stella is becoming more and more pragmatic, like the Silver Hunter. Yeah. Alright. Giovanni? Hold on. How much to knock down Sparksy? 10 gifted! 10 gifted to knock down Sparksy. 20 if you want to push her down all the way from up there.
Woohoo! Mr.
Wow!
Giovanni! Long time no see.
That's a different type of knock. A visceral reaction! Ah! Whoa! Whoa, careful there! You're entering a different type of category that I cannot be a part of. I'll knock her down for free. Go for it.
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. How can you say long time no see?
Oh, damn, that was visceral. Nor had a jump scare. That's a different type of genre of content that I cannot say. But do know there's probably something out there in certain sites that I am not a part of. Pretty sure you can find someone out there.
Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection are you planning to steal this time?
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation
You are right.
of the century. Let bygones be bygones. I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice. I swear, my hands are squeaky clean.
I'll see.
Oh, do tell. Anything that can make you this serious must be fascinating.
I want to ask about someone. Fulwish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the supplicants.
No, oh my god. God, Sparks, I hate you. Get over here. So, Sparkle... No, that's self-cess. We have been over this again.
Is she really one of us?
No, that's just pregnancy.
How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern. If Fulwish really is a fool, with all the people coming and going, surely she would have been mentioned. As for the storage area logbook, no, there's absolutely no record of her. Either she never stored anything here, or she used a fake name.
We're doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows nothing about this lady.
Nice try. But goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out.
Can we not have this discussion right now, please? Guys! Wait, Giovanni's back? Yeah, Giovanni's here!
Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Fulwish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
You mean the blood-stained games from 15 years ago? That's a tragedy which would leave a deep wound on a young girl's mind and soul. I get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up the girl's
Let's not actually, please. Thank you. Sorry.
Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway.
Feeling lucky.
If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you.
Let's see. Lady here. No.
Attention, Professor Skaven from the Department of Psychiatry. Please proceed to consultation.
What are you trying to find out? Someone's secret or some guys? Please, thank you. I'm asking. Please just drop it. I'm sorry, but that's all that's left, is scrap of joy from the Arcadia. Okay. Patient's name, Plan Arcadia. Diagnosis, sadness, tears, fear, and misery. A strange note is tucked inside the filing cabinet. It reads, for a patient, the defining trait is illness. Without it, there wouldn't be a patient. For a Plan Arcadian, the defining trait is happiness.
Fulwish? Fulwish? Found it!
Fulwish. Okay, humanoid category. Okay. Let's see here. Sorry, no, you're fine. Sorry. After experiencing significant psychological trauma, the patient developed an unknown disorder in language center. Ooh. Oh, girl. Specific symptoms include the inability to describe negative feedback received by herself, inability to actively express the pain perceived by self. Meanwhile, the patient exhibited hallucinatory symptoms described as the ability to sense the inner desires of others. The patient is in good health with no relevant medical history or family history of hereditary diseases. The patient previously suffered from post-traumatic stress disorder. No. Wait, Yuri, so right. So this is like part 2 where they farmed fear, but Plan Arcadia, they farm happiness. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Okay, cerebral lobe structural imaging and modeling analysis indicate no foreign bodies or physical damage at the patient's brain. Mild, non-pathological issue growth detected. The synthesis beacon implant site. The cause remains unknown. Following a localized wish power detection approved by the department, the frequency's undetected imagery appeared in okay. Has no significance affected in the nerves yet. Correlation to patient condition remains unverified, and the possibility of psychological induced language disruption can't be ruled out. Testing confirms the patient can accurately describe the desires of others. Simultaneously, as the patient verbalizes these descriptions, the empathic subject experiences intense hallucinations and loses all rationality. The mechanism behind this remains unclear, and though it appears to fall under hypnotic or telepathic phenomenon. For now, we designate the patient's unusual condition as happiness. Okay. Tablets daily, 1 in the morning, 1 in the evening, 30 minutes after a meal. Dosage will be adjusted. Treatment schedule a visit to the clinic upon feeling unwell.
Happiness syntax. Now what kind of disease is this? Trying to read this stuff is just torture. I'd better find a doctor. Hello? Hello? Is there a doctor in the house? Calling all doctors!
Well,
if it isn't patient zero of the Sparksy
Oh,
kind.
there it
To think the
is.
Department of Aberration Defense still hasn't locked you up. Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing she was here.
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient in these records. Ring a bell?
It's like, I don't know if there's anything like that. Cause like, okay, we're gonna talk about this for a second. Cause like, I know, for example, like me, for example, and some other people, we can't really produce like serotonin, like really at all. So some of us, you know, we take medication and stuff to like help us and everything. And of course, like also like, you know, it can also just change with time because, you know, you're always developing and stuff. So I'm like, is there something similar like that where you have too much? I know there's serotonin syndrome, which happens because of medications and stuff. That is a thing that is very real. If you don't know what that is, I always recommend if you're given medication to always look into that before you do anything and talk about it, and always bring it up as a concern because you never know in this case. There is serotonin syndrome, which is totally different. That is mostly, from what I understand from my younger sibling explaining, that is more of an induced thing because of medication. But is there anything like that naturally, though? That is the genuine question I have, because I know that is a thing that can happen because of medication instead.
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you?
Why are you in the building?
Forget it. This patient you're asking about? I remember them.
So, what kind of fool is Fulwish?
Looking back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who've turned this place upside down. But to tear the ceiling off on her very first visit? She's truly one of a kind.
I mean, it is possible to produce little serotonin. No. It is possible to produce little serotonin. Hi. So I'm more curious of, is there a way that the human body just naturally produces too much? That's what I was curious on. Don't get too into it, but they do exist. Okay, they do exist. Okay, thank you.
What exactly did she do?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then.
I know it is. I'm also...
And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask
We
she'd just received into smithereens.
We could handshake for getting there. I know for me, my medication twice a day.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Sparksy? There was a room full of people with masks from Sparkle. You told me that.
Of course not. Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks, wouldn't you?
Don't be ridiculous. I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
The mask is part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it?
Can I kill her, Sparksy? I was just saying, no, you're fine. Yeah, no, I misunderstood your statement. Sorry. There's also no. Oh my god.
There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack.
Rubberneck. I want to look up what rubbernecking is, but I'm afraid I'm gonna get something weird. Rubbernecking, like rubbing. Okay, sure.
And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall.
Like the bullet. New phrase. That's a new phrase for Elmo. Give me a second, I need to clean my glass. Rubbernecking is a term primarily used to refer to bystanders stopping previous activity to say, okay. It's because the antidepressants like okay. Instead of just serotonin. Mine is a weird name. I'm not gonna have an antidepressant stream where I talk about the different types of antidepressants in the market. But I get you. If you were curious, I could talk about it though. Mine is something else though.
Ugh. I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls. And half a month more repainting and restoring the place.
Mine is...
Room rewind.
Why not? Because it doesn't matter. I can't tell you though which ones I hate. I have a I have a list of which ones I will never take again if ever in my life because I just hated the symptoms. That or it just made me feel worse.
Whoa, is this the crack? Dr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
Hard to say. Fools have tried walking in before, and well, they all went mad.
They went mad?
Girl.
Yeah. Muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows what they saw.
Sparky's
I don't
face.
want to know. So I sealed the entrance. If you want to go in and take a peek, don't say I didn't warn you.
I can't put my finger on it. You can see her get curious.
Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than little old adorable Sparksicle?
Hey Barry, where are you? You need to come pick up your girl.
Listen up, my dear Sparks heads. Sparksicle is about to take you on an exclusive expedition through this mysterious fissure. Smash that subscribe button so you don't get lost.
Girl! Ain't no way you just said that! Smash that subscribe button, make sure to also leave a comment and a like. And you can also hit that bell notification. Oh my god, girl. Lamau? Why the Lamau? God damn it.
Mom! Dad! Everyone's gone! Why? Why am I still alive?
Are you Fulwish?
Who's out there?
Fulwish, there's a delivery for you.
This is... Who's this from? I didn't buy anything. Is this a mask? There's a piece of paper inside, too. What does it say? To the survivor. Welcome to the world's end. Oh, right, the way you cried on TV.
Oh, man.
Was truly hilarious. Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong? Answer me! Answer me! I don't get it. All of this. Just what is so funny about all of this?
Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, that is fucked up.
What the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern. I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Even someone as stone-hearted as me can barely stand to watch.
Yeah, because that's fucked up. She's grieving.
Wait, these hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
Sparksy's calling someone a degenerate. They're truly fucked in the head. Stone-hearted my ass. She has more feelings than Sparkle. Sampo, what the fuck? Who said it was Sampo? I will not take Sampo slander in my stream.
How did you get in? Never mind. That's not important. Welcome. Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy, right?
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Sparksy.
Hi, sweetie.
You can hear my desire?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding. You'll get your wish. Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate.
But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
You know, it's kind of interesting. Sorry, I have to point this out here. It's kind of interesting how much of a parallel they're going with this, because when you think about it, even the gloves are in the opposite hands.
Happiness. My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you all right? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation. Precisely because my past was so agonizing. The Divine allowed me to hear the happiness deep in everyone's hearts as a form of consolation. I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart, like sweet honey dripping from a comb. It travels along your nerves, dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
I kind of see it as she's refusing to face her grief by drowning herself in everyone else's happiness. If I must be honest, that is a good way to look at it. Because the way some people do grieve does make them not really allow themselves to grieve. They'll grieve, but it's very much I'd rather put others in front of me first before I even pay attention or let myself grieve myself. I agree.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts.
Girl, not right now.
But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself?
The leaders are usually the ones who buy in the least so they can be the last one standing.
As you wish. Let us start tasting from the first bite. Recognition. Deep within your heart, you desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration.
Yeah, but they're all lame and bad. I hate to tell you this. God, we're having this conversation. They might be lame and bad from what we see, because we are aware, but when people do get into cults, they don't see them as lame and bad. They see them as a blessing and an upcoming being and such. Very different scenario in that sense.
The secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
I cannot teach you that. That is not something I can teach you. I deeply apologize. I cannot teach you about that.
Correct.
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback. Without a doubt, once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantasmoon games with ease.
That's it! That's exactly how it should
Girl,
be.
stop blushing!
The laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new Eon of elation.
Sparkles cry, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up!
And the end of all this is eternal fulfillment.
It's so quiet.
All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise, meant to fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment. Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet, submissive, humble.
Wake up, girl!
Within your grasp. Jump down.
Hello?
Throw yourself at it. Embrace it. This paradise will become one with you, leaving no distinction between you.
So this is happiness! Syntax? Interesting. Oh, you're quite the illusionist, making this dream feel so real.
To think you could resist this perfect desire. What a contradictory girl.
Oh shoot, sorry, did not mean to click that. My hand slipped.
You make me feel both pity and curiosity.
Perfect! You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water.
True that. Spit out, girl.
In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Satisfaction. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask.
The whispering is kind of getting to me. I don't like that.
What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland.
Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but
Yeah.
to insist you drink the bitter wine of punishment.
How about this, Miss Connoisseur? Why don't you have a taste of my spirits? Welcome to the live stream! Plain Arcadia, Happiness Syntax, Honkai chapter, starts now! Oh, too bad. 0 viewers.
Mask Fools Honkai
Oh,
chapter,
savor us.
yeah.
People always observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck.
Honkai mentioned, oh my god,
explosive
Mask
start.
Fools or something, because there's no way Sparky resists that. Anyways, Brit Bozo.
Not exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume.
Oh, that's a cute. What?
It's enough to exhaust even a fool. Suffering all this just for a mask? Definitely not a good trade.
Tiny little fool! Why did you break my toy?
Oh.
Oh, not even pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. Fulwish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight. So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows, what are you supposed to be? I know this one. Shush is the name of the robot on the express.
Help! Now it's not the time for jokes!
I'm begging you. Leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh? That's just low. Look at you. Nice going. We've really poked a massive hornet's nest this time. Let's fight our way out together.
Oh my god, the mouth. Meanwhile, an emergency meeting is taking place on the Express.
And that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
Yes, lovingly, yeah. Just tell me to go sedate myself. Just tell me right now. I know. I will use duct tape someday. Don't you mean Sunday? Sunday should duct tape me. Anyways.
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smiles Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance. Seems like Fulwish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on. Sonny, what's the situation on your end?
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue here, and nothing looks out of the ordinary.
Sunday, get the duct tape. Oh my god. I have unholy things to say about this, Sunday.
You know each other?
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
And General?
She wants to find a way to cure the patients.
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone?
Girl, she does not give a shit.
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
Allow me to add, the IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society. More than 200,000 citizens have undergone the happiness surgery.
200,000? That's...
To extrapolate, the advantage these supporters provide Fulwish is negligible. The probability of your victory is 71%.
I didn't expect it to be that high.
Fulwish is challenging all the supplicants, so her odds of winning were never high to begin with. She must have prepared a defensive position. We need to stay on guard at every instant.
What is the IPC planning?
I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Plain Arcadia needs a CEO right now, more than it needs a supplicant. If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately terminate the Phantasmoon Games. But until then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you and defuse Fulwish's PR offensive.
That should be enough. Thank you.
She talks like such a... Teletron, please. And also, let's not use that word too much, please. I beg of you. Some people have taken it a little too far. I'm kind of thinking of just banning it.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. March and I will stay in Duo Mention City, just in case something goes wrong.
Oh, right.
No, you're
We gotta
fine.
watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home. Besides, debates aren't really my thing.
Give me the PR versus PR department news warfare minigame, you coward. We'll take it from here.
You got it. I'll be sure to spam a few extra bullet comments for you.
Then let's head out. We'll be in touch.
I miss Sunday.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
I miss Sunday, chat. I miss Sunday. Can he come back? I want Sunday to come back. I miss him. He's not dead or anything. I just want him back. I miss him too, but my aim is getting better. Ain't no way. Brother, please.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Let's just do this now.
Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Explain. Nothing. Don't worry. Anyways, let's do this, shall we?
Attention passengers.
I didn't expect Plain Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this.
Girl, I have some bad news for you.
There are
I didn't
pros and
see
cons.
that, Lauren!
Even after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle. The TV tower is still a fair distance away. We'll have to walk the rest of the way.
I love this area. Good, I made a typo and it was bad. No, you're fine. We wish you a pleasant Am I being a snitch again? Did you do the banter? I did. I did enjoy the banter. All right, fine. No, it's fine. I'll tell you after stream, okay? I promise. Just remind me. There's just IPC people just casually walking around. Got it. I realize I can't say that! I'm playing us over that's the noise! Wow, there's just casually people of the IPC walking around. Wow, look who you're fucking playing! Oh my god!
Childhood treat your childhood's childhood grew up on.
I really, it's because there was an IPC NPC and I was like, damn, why the fuck is the IPC walking around? Nor IPC employees casually walk around everywhere, but in Furious. I know, that's why I forgot. We didn't see them for a whole year. And now we're seeing them again. Oh, that's cute.
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf pulling so high? Just cause he looks cool? What gives?
Who? That detective? Where did you get a title like that?
I want to fuck him. Next question. I mean, I bet it's also because his Gap Moe. I want you to know it is very funny hearing people describe Ashbel as Gap Moe because he technically really is Gap Moe.
Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
Help.
Yesterday.
It's pretty normal.
I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you later. Will you be nervous facing the cameras alone?
Nah, we should have Asheville, Sunday. Yeah, we should be fine. Inside us are two wolves and they're both geeks. True. Even if I'm nervous, I got to step up.
Time truly flies. You're all grown up now.
No, you're fine.
Perhaps
Thank you.
It won't be long before you no longer need my guidance.
I remember that time you used to not know what Gap Moe was. I think what's funny is I misunderstood what Gap Moe was because someone used it wrong and I understood it as that and then chat corrected it.
Don't worry.
Because I understood, but then someone told me I was wrong and then someone corrected it. Thank God.
Then let's go find Sunday and the others.
Oh. Wait, what happened? Oh no. Nana, I hope everything's okay. Alright, now we have to find Sunday. Hold on, is there any chests around here? Well, I gotta make sure I don't miss any chests before I continue. Oh, there's a little area! Sunday! Imagine Sunday departs us fast. Hey, start running! The camera is set up in a position that looks a little strange. Lean in closer. Dark light, you will You can send it to me on DMs if you want, Nana. Oh my god, so sick! Not even a quarter like this is spared. You can imagine how complete the camera coverage is here.
You really need to tread carefully.
Listen, give it a rest. Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
That voice. Is that Mr. Ashvale?
Yeah. That is Ashbel. He's there. We're gonna skip him for a bit. I want to see the other stuff first. I miss M4 so much. But beloved Cypher. She would have loved Planet Arcadia. True.
What's going on? Blue chips are out of stock again?
What can you do?
Those are blue chips we're talking about. An Arcadia bestseller for over a decade.
That's Sayu.
One bite drops you into a whole new world of crunch.
Ashbel has 2 whoops in him. One is Omega Pretty Four. Oh my god! Nana, please.
Exquisite! A taste sent from another dimension!
Is this a film set or something?
I heard him a lot this patch. No, same. I'm just like, oh, that's Sayu. Now you know why bad. No, I approve of that. Oh god, we can never escape the man.
Oh, this is a disaster. We didn't pick up a single scoop worth mentioning from the first 2 supplicants. Oh, how am I supposed to publish any of this?
What's the rush? I'll head over in a bit, find an angle, snap a few shots. The headline is entirely up to you. Frowning over such a trifle? You should hurry up and get that happiness surgery done when you get the chance.
I did not know that, Darklight. Sayu sounds. Oh my goodness. First 2 supplicants.
Hey, maybe we should save this for when we're back upstairs? This really isn't the best place to talk.
Ooh, sorry, I was listening to your gossip. Oh. Sunday, you shouldn't be showing yourself in front of a camera! No!
Miss Himiko.
We meet again, you two. And you're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to change into something a little sharper?
Okay, Ashbel. It's fine. That's his brother Friday. Oh my god. Thank you for the hydration. I do appreciate it. I love his voice. Oh my goodness. Then Sunday said he was going to be using the 2. That. Oh, you're so right. Apologies. That slipped my mind. I changed. You just didn't notice.
Whew, talk about low key. Guess I'm just blind. You guys noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged by Fulwish. A live stream broadcast. Those 2 look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us. I'd wager the debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower.
Should we find a corner?
It's no use. I already checked, and there isn't a single blind spot.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you two to take action together.
Before contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Sinwish Syndicate murders, and every clue pointed straight to Fulwish TV.
Gonna be half lurk, half listen. No, you're fine. Don't worry.
The Sinwish Syndicate?
Exactly. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible, the least I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf.
You nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks. Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join the society, did you?
Yeah, wait, you joined the Smile Society?
There are personal reasons too. The loss of pain being considered happiness. That's always made me keep a close eye on the Smile Society.
I want to try and get. I hope you get Nessie early. So who are you masking as Sunday? Random person. Oh my god, is that Argenti? Why did he join another cult? Guys, it's. You have to think about it. He mostly did it one, as he said, but also two. He's also probably just. Yeah, he's undercover in a cult. Also, I hate to say it here. Like, he has dealt with before. Also, hi Jane, how are you doing?
Unfortunately, the regular members know almost nothing. I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance. But regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
Guys, be nice this Sunday. He's trying a lot. Alright, let's see here. Psychological consultation for members experiencing pre-op anxiety. The session has been archived for standard protocol. Patient information has been bleh! And okay, you know what I mean. The consultation recorded is as follows. If you mean to him, I will get you. Praise the master relation. Is everyone having a happy day today? I am so happy. And Sunday's familiar enough with the indoctrination to know how to avoid being roped in. Expected there would be an abundance of evidence. Haha. Anyways. No, you're not happy. If you were, you wouldn't be here right now. Today, I am not speaking as a president of Smile Society. Think of me as just a normal friend, someone who you can open up about what's troubling you. Sunday has grown on me. I appreciate Sunday. I've talked about this before, but I appreciate Sunday. I know it's a little hard to get him and to understand him and his character, but his character means a lot. His character means a lot, to be honest. His character means a lot. So for me, I'm like, whenever people are like, I have grown to like Sunday, I'm like, good, please, I beg of you. I need everyone here to know, all throughout Planet Arcadia, I am just grabbing him by the shoulder, just being like, Sunday, just please, just lock in for me. For me, specifically, lock in. I like Sunday more when he has a rerun. Oh, he has a rerun next half. Sunday's house to Monday, don't do that. I really like Sunday's character arc. I care about him a lot. I said this before, and I've said it consistently. I do see a little bit of myself in Sunday, so I'm always like, please be nice. Next patch? Not now. Not next patch. This patch. Second half of this patch. What do you mean? Nana, he's running second half. Sunday's a rare character who has acted in the way that he thought would have been the best for everyone. And well, shown error of his views, changes them, and strives to be a better person and make actual lasting changes. We should be praising him. Exactly. I may have forgotten. I got blessed with Sunday early to like code on his first banner. Guys, I'm sick. Give me a break. I'm giving you a break. I will forever find it funny how I was losing consistent 50-50s. And Sunday was nice to me, and I still find it funny because I'm like, Sunday came out the day I got the diagnosis for OCD. That shit funny as hell to me. Anyways, shit funny as hell. You manifested it for a year. I also just gets out of my appointment, gets the piece of paper. This, thanks. Nana, make sure you get plenty of red. Thank you. He's a character who has grown and learned, while the entire universe takes pot shots at him. Who wants to ride the beat up Sunday coaster? Sunday looking after you. I know that's right. Anyways, Lady Fulwish, I admit, even if I weren't for everyone at the Smile Society, on the day I got laid off, I probably would have. But with your encouragement, I found a new job and even gained a new family. I think I should give it one more shot and try to find happiness through my own strength instead of jumping straight into the surgery. I woke up at 2 p.m. If I rest more, I may skip. No, you're very valid. From above. That's because you're in hell! Help! Oh my god! Anyways, you're absolutely right. The society isn't the IPC. Hey guys, what's worse? The IPC or the cult? Pick your poison. What would you guys prefer to go through? A cult or the IPC? What's worse? The capitalism? Or the cult? I mean, we already work for the IPC. We would never force our members to do anything. Okay. Today's just a friendly chat between friends, so relax. Let's just talk about life, shall we? How has work been lately? Getting along with your coworkers, is everyone happy? Yeah, everyone's so happy, bustling with energy every single day, and it's all thanks to your help. But sometimes I feel like we're from two different worlds. Whenever I'm exhausted and just want to sigh, I take one look at them, and I'm doing something I'm not allowed to do. Cults could be dismantled. True. Nice to get paid. The worst case scenario for the IPC is getting fired. The worst case scenario for a cult is getting permanently silent. Yeah. I went through the same thing in the days after the Bloodstained games ended. Everyone was so kind, but the more help I accepted, the guiltier I felt. I was scared that if they were to see a hint of unease in my face, it would hurt them too. I was scared that if I cried, I would make them sad. but that only made me lonelier. Oh my god, lonely. Oh, lonelier. Thank you. Made me think the misfortune itself was a kind of a origin sin. Oh my god, I cannot speak today. Someone sedate me. Yeah, I totally get that. It's like the vibe of hanging all over Planet Arcadia. Whether it's the company out on the streets or online, seeing everyone laughing and having a blast always makes me feel like I should join in, but I think I would get crucified by the Smile Society because I don't normally wear a smile on my face. Felt that. To be honest, it's a situation with nuance. I think it's worse, but if you were to join a cult, you would think otherwise. It's complicated. It's a lot. Don't blame yourself. Pursuing happiness is a human nature. It's precisely because you weren't happy enough that you yearn for the world of happiness, and you're mistaken that yearning for alienation. Picture this. Everyone around you is laughing, but you're the one in tears. Your wife and kids are happily chatting nearby, while all you could do is heave a heavy sigh. Do you really want to turn your back on them? Or would you rather bask in the atmosphere of happiness and stand by their side and share a laugh? Happiness is a divine gift, not something to be ashamed of. When it comes down, do you truly resist the happiness surgery? You simply haven't recognized your true self yet. Tell me, what is it that you really want? I want to join them. I want to be happy. Oh my god. Sip in the wind. Say with your whole body. Jade!
It seems my suspicions were right. Not everyone joined of their own free will. Rather than offering comfort, the Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it.
That's how they work.
When everyone around you is praying for happiness, refusing to join begins to feel like a kind of original sin.
That's crazy. That's your junior.
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror and dreams? Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by.
There's a little bit more of a complicated thing there.
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then? She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. I really thought she'd have some smarter tricks up her sleeve.
Balance also. Go do somewhere else. Support you. Himiko nuke Fulwish with the obliterator laser. It's fine. When the time comes, what should I say?
When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantom Moon games. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless. I've met plenty of big shots, but nobody has a knack for grabbing attention like you do. Use that to your advantage and play things by ear.
Sunday, do you have some better advice?
Precisely because we were once adversaries, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Well, at least you got my back. Thanks, Sunny. Ashley, where does the laser? Oh my god. Hit with the don't care, didn't ask L+ ratio.
And I'll be joining in too anyway. Just to shoot me a glance if you need me. And I'll back you up.
Ashbel, I think you need to call Pearl. Ashbel, I think you need to call Pearl in this case. I don't know, buddy.
When I left Plain Arcadia, someone once said this to me. When moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming a laughingstock or of being rejected. It sounds absurd, yet that's how people are.
Ashbel got this? No, he's got... I don't know. There's two types of people right now. Ashbel's got this. Just stab them. Okay.
Don't let the word debate lead you astray. Just be yourself, as you always have been. When it comes to you, my faith is unwavering.
Himiko, I can cry. I've been having a rough week. Oh shit, it's a Fulwish.
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances.
Oh my god.
This is an emergency broadcast. A supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the harmony.
What kind of commotion is this?
The harmony. Sunday. They're setting a fire. Oh my god. Oh no, who could do such a thing?
He's the...
It must be Sparkle. Oh.
What? Is Fulwish TV up to their old tricks again?
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the blood-stained games, I organized a televised debate. I hoped the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be shared by everyone.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Mark. Hey guys, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Persona 5 Marky. Anyways, I don't know why she piled the chairs. Damn, she lived like this? She's probably, realistically speaking, she's probably losing it too.
I was confident in my victory. I was ready to fulfill my promise. To build an Arcadia free of worry, where the only thing people need to do is laugh.
Maybe people die. The time for debate is over. What? No way. Barricading herself, or just how the room is.
But now, I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public. For what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just the Phantom Moon games. I implore all citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow. We are facing an unprecedented danger. But this is not a time for despair. Our reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene. This man should be no stranger to you. His name is Don Hung, a member of the Astral Express and renowned hero.
Girl, what are you doing?
And yet, accompanying him is none other than the Cian Joe's wanted criminal, the Stellaron hunter Blade. Rumor has it, he was once tainted by the flesh of the Abundance and could go berserk at any moment.
Pause! Girl, you're mentioning the Abundance. What about you? Huh? What are you doing to everyone else here? They're on the Data's on the Jumbotron! Jesus.
Back then, I trusted the Astral Express, figuring this was just a simple capture operation.
Oh my god.
But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society infected with the flesh and blood of the Abundance. Only then did I realize what sort of conspiracy I was being dragged into.
Yeah, she hasn't told them, and then there's this.
Aside from the Trailblazer, there's another supplicant aboard the Astral Express who used an alias not too long ago to infiltrate the Smile Society.
Oh, Sunday.
But his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family, Sunday. And by sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IPC back to Asheville, in a debate venue together.
The way Asheville looked shocked, and then just went, oh, okay. Asher put out the Abundance in me. I mean, what? Whoa, I thought he was just a little guy. He is a little guy. Also, he's pissed.
Ladies and gentlemen, I won't summarize this, lest my own views mislead you. I will only present the indisputable facts for your judgment. May the Master of Elation bless us all.
Me, IPC, Fulwish really pulling out the stops. I think Asheville's pissed. He's just IPC backed. I mean, he's dating Pearl, so... Bro, really? What if I credited that? They should have just called him Pearl's... Ooh, I was gonna say something. I'm gonna take it back.
So that's the setup.
Yeah.
Such blatant manipulation won't fool anyone for long.
Pearl's lapdog? There you go. Yeah. Anyways, cancel her on Twitter right this instant.
No. Everyone, we'd better get out of here.
Her sugar baby!
What is it?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting.
Pearl's puppy boy. Man, he is getting a lot of nicknames right now.
But
Thank you
had
for the
already
holiday,
finished.
This? Wait! How could...
Girl, what are you talking about now?
Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed that the power causing the flesh of the abundance to become infectious originates from the harmony.
Oh my god! Girl, you are really trying to drag Sunday down in particular. That's not how that works. Well, they don't know that. Me when I lie. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I am kind of very nervous for Sunday because they're really gonna be testing him out this time. Oh no.
The supplicant is attacking Seatbelt City with the power of the harmony. Please, dear spiritist.
Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty.
He's on the redemption arc, Fulwish. Oh my god, Dark Light.
Party till the end of the world.
Fulwish, when I get you. Wait, my asthma enemies. Oh my god.
Intentionally feed. Let me teach you some moves.
Divination, baneful clouds scatter.
I'm playing Dark Light. Is that when you can't breathe? Oh my god.
Pain? What flavor of candy is that? I want more.
Okay, when I heard the voice line in game, I choked on water.
Their senses have become completely distorted.
Yeah?
Come closer. Just a little more.
Jesus.
Is he dead?
No, the flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up, no matter how many times he is killed.
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel of fortune hanging over his head.
So this is Fulwish's goal? To twist citizens implanted with Shuhu cells into giggling abominations and wage war on every supplicant? It's horrifying to be sure, but...
Am I allowed to make a statement quickly? I want to make a quick statement. Mostly because I don't understand something, always. So, from what we know of Fulwish, 15 years ago, she survived. And, you know, she had to watch everyone die. My genuine question, and maybe someone knows the psychology behind this, I don't, sadly, I apologize. Why would she want to repeat the same matter in this case? Is it because it's a controlled situation? Because she's the one who started it? Or, like, what's up with that? Because it's not because, oh, you know, now she can become the Eon for forever. That wasn't the goal originally. I would just wait and see. Okay. I think at this point, Fulwish has become worse than the bloodstained murder. Oh no, for sure, definitely, because it is cruel, inhumane things to do to people. Okay, cool. Because I was like, there has to be like an actual reasoning, and I hope they don't just gloss over it. Because I'm like, what is the psychological reason for that? Because like, when tragedy happens to people, they typically try to avoid it for anyone in the future. And maybe it's because I haven't done much research, and maybe it's because I'm being ignorant, so I could appreciate if someone could tell me. But I haven't heard cases where someone has experienced something so terrible that they repeat it again. But then again, I have to remember there is things such as the cycles and stuff as well that it does happen to some people where sadly, because it is an ongoing thing, it will continue to be going a part of their life even if they recognize it is wrong. Hi, dear. Oh, by the way, I want to point out if I recall, she went to the IPC place for the Intelligentsia Guild. Yes, it was a part of the Intelligentsia Guild. Yes, yes, yes. Cycles were spy. No, not that type of cycles. I'm talking about such as like cycles that we use in stuff, which is often talked in a lot of psychological senses of where someone will experience something, and unless it starts getting treated at an early part of their life, it will become an ongoing thing. So when I say that, I mean I'm referring to actual like psychological, like when something happens to someone and that doesn't get treated or doesn't get talked about or doesn't get spoken of, it repeats again and again and again until someone stops it from happening again. So, not to make light of the matter, just so we can be very clear, because I don't want people to make light of such matters. Those matters are very serious.
Fulwish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
I wouldn't be surprised if the Intelligentsia Guild chose to do research on the corpse at some point and covered it up. Look at Laocha! Look at Laocha, and what is he carrying in his coffin? I wouldn't be surprised if the IPC is also holding the corpse of a different Eon as well. Full no offense, but also fully calling out the IPC, they probably have done the same shit too, or currently are. They probably did, or are. That's kind of the thing. Emanator. I mean, they did have, so why not this too? I mean, it is the IPC. They would run to that shit. I mean, it is the thing. I mean, there's been okay, I'm gonna leave my blondie alone. I'm gonna quickly talk about this since this is a subject here. There's been an ongoing theory with the IPC, and I also am constantly in those like forums online when it comes to the IPC. There's an ongoing theory that the IPC actually doesn't represent preservation, but instead ferocity. And it is a theory that I also am interested in, because I'm like, you know, I can kind of see, especially with a lot of things, they do actually align more with that versus like actual preservation. C'est la vie, that's an ongoing theory. So to be honest, the IPC is something else. In a universe where mortals are pawns of gods, many would do anything, exactly. So there's that, and the fact that Veracity is involved right now with Asheville in this place, yeah, it's a looking emoji. Hello. Oh my god, no wonder why Asheville is Pearl's lapdog. Kid, but anyways.
General, please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with. They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess, nor have they ever seen the world outside of plain Arcadia.
Is there any Eon of Greed, Veracity? IPC definitely using preservation as a front. I bet it follows Veracity. Yeah, that's been an ongoing theory since like the game first released, and we found out about like Veracity and stuff. I also am very much with that. It's been my favorite theory online, and it's one that I constantly like see like on Tumblr and stuff, because a lot of people on Tumblr like to mention a lot of important literature and stuff, and Hoyo does take a lot of like influence and references to literature, Penacony being a prime example because they took a lot of references to literature. It is a theory that has been going around since Veracity was mentioned, and people have been like theorizing, especially with a lot of the methods they do, along with characters like Jade, for example. But c'est la vie.
They just want to stop and catch their breath, even if that breath is poison coughed up by Fulwish.
Started believing it also when we started getting all the IPC lore videos. IPC been really quiet recently. Besides Pearl, IPC's been really quiet. Looking emoji. There's this one theorist on Tumblr who I love who talks about like a lot about the IPC. They're not a fan of the IPC. They're trying to prove that the IPC is far more dangerous than we already think they are. And I love that. They're truly the biggest IPC hater, to be honest. I love them. They're the biggest IPC hater. They're like, no, I hate them.
You're
Can
right.
you link? Yeah, I'll send
They
it after
deserve
stream. Just
sanctuary.
remind me.
But right now, there's another group of people who need our protection.
Please stop calling people. Oh my god. I thought of a joke, but it's too much. Oh, for the Ember Lord or something. Can we get a comment on the allegations Nohr being the— I don't work for the IPC! I can definitely confirm that.
Since we have the power, let's do something. Whether for the survivors or the victims.
IPC sucks, except Adventurine. He gets a pass. And Topaz. I like both. No, the IPC does not work for me. I can definitely confirm that.
You were the referee of the Phantom Moon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retain some right of arbitration.
Hopefully. Huh? What do you mean, huh? You're Diamond? No!
Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still hasn't committed a foul?
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity.
It's kind of crazy to think about how this is a quote-unquote common occurrence, to be honest.
So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantom Moon, the game knows no taboos.
I feel like I'm...
The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty, truth, greed, and absurdity.
Thank you for I appreciate it. Nohr, I'm not sorry.
Then where, exactly, do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie?
I hate to tell you this, there's probably no boundaries. And the only boundary that does exist is by AHA themselves, or now by Pearl, who is the CEO of Plan Arcadia. And the only reason that's the case is because of the IPC. And we know what happens when the IPC really gets involved in things.
Since when do AHA's games ever have boundaries?
Exactly.
You don't understand, General.
Then make me understand.
As you wish.
This year down. Oh my god.
I wonder if you've heard of the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games from 15 years ago.
Oh wow, you actually got around! There's the room.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantom Moon Games, that was likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude.
The Yuri tree, this is where they go to confess their crush.
Countless times, I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts to make them beat again. But I can't save everyone. It's always been this way.
No way. Enter Nessia's bed. Oh my god. No, she has.
The Phantom Moon Games have only one taboo. And there is only one rule I strictly abide by.
What is this rule?
The games must proceed.
Oh, okay.
Never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed, and suffer unceasing torment.
Did they explain why some mask stands have the gold droplets in it and others don't? I think it's popularity. That's what I think.
General Yao Guang, have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Sun and Moon? Oh my god. As I'm ranking, yeah.
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
Eons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch.
Oh, this is beautiful, to be honest.
The severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she, never having known how to yield. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Phoenix? A phoenix? A phoenix? I wonder... Marshall, she fell A phoenix! Looking emoji. I wonder who could be a good example of who's a phoenix? Looking emoji. Hoyo, they keep doing this. I swear to God, they keep doing this. We're reassembling the mantis with this one.
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
Our yearly Hua Crumb. See you next year. I need her Hoyle. This is truly the Honkai verse. I have no clue. It's Hua. Marshall Hua. We're talking about Marshall Hua. We're talking about my beautiful, lovely wife from Honkai Impact 3rd.
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history? That meddler transplanted her to another world, and through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
You mean you yourself are that most terrifying thing?
That is crazy to casually just drop.
You've misunderstood. Or perhaps not. The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. And in the repeated cycles of the Phantom Moon games, the meddler did not break their promise. She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth. Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. Finally, she became me.
So, you're afraid of waking her, afraid of becoming her once more.
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time, it left an irreparable scar upon the land.
Oh goodness, we are really going through it, huh?
This is the abundance. Healing and torture, coexisting as one.
I remember seeing a joke saying how I imagine her name ends up being... Oh my god.
Even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Miss Evanesia, what you are terrified of is not this fox mask. Quite the opposite. Evanesia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self. I too was once terrified of my mask.
Your mask?
Oh!
A mask known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it, to become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans, all to ensure the Luxero is loosed.
I mean, yeah, for her, it's also just...
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time, urged this creation of the abundance, to reveal its true form?
It's laughable, really. I arrived in plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat, whether it be the Lux arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation. It's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Phantom Moon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity. Life and death becoming impossible to fathom.
Oh, goodness.
With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people. Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate, I really believe in you too, Miss Evanesia.
It is kind of crazy when you think about it. I love this talk so much. No, I do too. Oh, hold on a second. OBS is hiccuping. Thank you, OBS. Sorry about that. OBS was hiccuping a bit. Apologies about that. It's interesting to see how exactly they're gonna be doing this. Enemies to lovers, Loki. Oh my god! minus like the quote-unquote Yuri and stuff. We're gonna push that aside for a second. Weird coming from me. It is very... It's a nice approach of how they're doing this, to be honest. This is not how I expecting this all to go. Also, hi, Nohr. Hi.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler? Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
Yeah, big deal.
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee.
Peacock gambling? Wow, I wonder who that reminds us of. Kagwan was confident. Was confident she could sway the tides of fate, but when things go off track, she decides to trust someone who can be her greatest enemy. Exactly. And before a secret holy maiden that starts with a K. They're really good characters. I won't lie, I kind of... This is gonna sound maybe bad. I kind of thought they were really gonna, after last patch, I thought they were just gonna kind of push Yaoguan a little to the side, but I'm glad they're keeping her in the main forefront, because... Oh, goodness.
Why?
Miss Evanesia, the spiritist that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline.
I'm glad she's no, me too. I am super glad. I like how Hoyo has been going more building characters over the whole story more than just a patch they released. No, me too! God, I'm happy they've been doing it. Ever since M4s, they've been going that route, and I hope they keep it up.
Why does the decisive god of the skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction.
I think Blake gets a lot here in these next patch. Reoccurring characters in that aren't discarded, my beloved.
I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories. The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanesia, I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return.
I do also have to say, I also think it's important to have such a character like Yaoguan speak to Nessia in this sense. I feel like that would be the only correct way for Nessia to also build upon her character. Of course, she could have been with the Trailblazer and stuff, but I say this with love. This is no hate. I'm not mad at it. Nessia is a very big fan of the Astral Express. We see that, we understand that. So the fact that when it comes to the Trailblazer and how she views them, but also how others react to like the Astral Express and everything, it's so good because it builds on her character and it also has her talk about her own beliefs because she has someone, well, a group that she really likes, aka the Astral Express. And it's a nice contrast because it allows when characters talk about the Astral Express, she's also willing to put her input too. But it's also endearing because she doesn't refer to them as their name. She always refers to them as the characters they are in the Fluffy series. And I feel like that's a little detail a lot of people haven't really pointed out and looked into more. But it's something I really do like about her character. She doesn't point them out as like March or like Dan Heng. She's always referring to them as the characters they are in the Fluffy series. Woof woof down, exactly. Or March Bunny, for example, or Bunny, how it is, Bunny March. But she always refers to them as characters rather than actual people, like us in VTubers. Damn, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. Anyways.
When you realized Fulwish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference?
Nohr Bunny? Yes, yes.
I know you already have a game changer in mind. You're just not ready to use it yet. Please, tell me your solution.
As you wish. To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required.
Ooh.
Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantom Moon Games.
But right now, there's no real way to prove that she broke a rule, so therefore, that's why the hesitation. I really wonder how they'll portray Hua, because I feel like she's gonna have a pre-Seven Swords personality. Realistically, I would like that, but also this is Hoyoverse. They could do anything at this rate.
Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner.
Girl, careful there. You're about to make a lot of Mei fans lose it on the timeline.
General Yao Guang, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie? Well, here's my answer.
Hey,
the boundaries
now.
aren't on the outside.
I raised an eyebrow hearing that. I'm raising an eyebrow too. Don't think I'm not. I am. I'm looking at it too like, okay, I see you.
Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game.
I was already in love with Yao Guan last patch, and I'm glad her interactions with Nessia flushed her out. Oh, me too! I love Yao Guan. I adore her with my entire life. That's why Girly Pop is still in my team. I love her.
Through this method, the Master of Elation imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
I still fear Hurry will put Auto Hua incident. Laocha wants a meeting before the generals and the marshal. If he kills Hua and gives rise to Senti Abundance creation. Oh, hold on. OBS is messing up again. I apologize. Let me see if I can fix this quickly. By the way, what's up? Having a fit? I actually took a look. I just took this in. Okay. What's up? What is up? Did she say 8, the Crimson Moon, earlier? Can we zoom into that? No. We're gonna bring up the mod quickly. We can make sure that we get the correct wording here. Hold on. Isn't that? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, she did. Sorry, I was bringing up the mod because I'm like, oh, this is important. Hold
on. The terror slumbering at the heart of Plain Arcadia is...
Oh god, she's nervous. Move. Hello? Oh, come on, Golden Eyes.
According to statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously and were were transformed into denizens of abundance.
What?
The affected staff are quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
Ugh. If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, you wouldn't be in this mess.
Oh my god.
So, why'd you call me here?
It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out.
Pearl, I don't think you could just ask that. I don't think you could just ask to see that, Pearl.
Huh? No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act for fear of collateral damage. But since he is here as well, deduction. This crisis was within your calculations all along.
To be fair, so gave it to Sparkle.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip. As for the outcome, tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase. Here, sending you a copy.
That's crazy. It's too long. I want to paraphrase it.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else, hacker.
Oh my god! Why would you try to send her a virus copy? She's literally in a Teletron! Silverwolf!
The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either.
She's a hacker, but she's an Teletron. Like, come on.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless. However, the IPC has its own methods.
Oh?
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
Oh my god.
I could have done that myself.
With the precondition that I agree. I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
I misheard her say internet, and wow, the whiplash. Oh, suddenly ZZZ collab.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Average IPC activities.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
Oh?
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours. And hers.
Hers? Oh.
Judging by the time, I should be right on cue.
Well, your mom has arrived, Silverwolf. Now you have to behave.
Not exactly right on. You missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
Oh my god, someone from Fortnite! Kafka. I miss Kafka.
4 lines back. Oh, one eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance.
Oh my god, Kafka, get your shit together!
Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
It was a lag, true. It was the OBS.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead.
Fortnite Mention with the battle royale! sorry for the bad joke there. Oh, man. Like, mom checking her on her kid. Yeah. Kafka making out with Himiko or some shit. Pearl is totally the person who has to explain the joke to understand it. Let Pearl be.
I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts?
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule.
Damn, back at Penacony? Thought it was Fortnite. It's actually Left 4 Dead.
I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at I-Teen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits.
Technically, before it was a battle royale, it was a zombie game, so both scenarios explain Fortnite.
And then, I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
Wait, Fortnite used to be a zombie game? I guess so. I thought it was Fortnite Battle Royale, but it was technically Fortnite Save the World.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
It's an inverse item. Fortnite item? Fortnite? Ah, okay. Yes, okay.
Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives.
Oh, that's a sign.
Elio asked me to pass along a message.
Oh, even getting a message from Elio!
Don't lose to Aha.
So, Wolf, I think you might have to lock in this time. That's a big meaning right there.
That's it? Anything else you want to say?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
They weren't planning to, Elio. No worries. I mean, if it wasn't really, like, the thing they had to do, they could have slacked off a bit.
What secret messages have you been sending?
Fun fact, if you check the logs, Pro was gave the correct line. Wait, what do you mean? Sorry, a second. 4 lines back. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that is.
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later. Jade warned me, never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron Hunters possess much greater solidarity.
Ooh, that's not good. If you guys, as the IPC 10 Stonehearts, are not having solidarity, you guys need to talk to HR and have some team building exercises, as they say. Did we win? No.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
I mean, we know that. I mean, we do know that. We do know the Stonehearts are not getting along. HR! Get HR! They need to get ahead and have a team building exercise. What do you mean? Oh my god. It's not a high bar. Somehow I don't think a bunch of trust falls on a luncheon with all units. They need some mandatory company vacation? No. Absolutely not. Evie, you say that, and my thought goes to the fact that I want to first talk about a good example of why not to do that. If I hate bringing up this cartoon right now, but I'm gonna bring it up. Smiling Friends had an episode where the company went to Brazil and everything went bad and everyone was just arguing half the time. You do not want to put people you do not get along with at work at a mandatory vacation to bond. That's not gonna work out. That's gonna be a bunch of arguing with them. Let's be honest here. People have different ideas for a vacation. That will go to shit. That's what I was hoping for. IPC Stonehearts gone on vacation. It's just a bunch of yelling, and that was a great episode. It was a good episode, despite all the arguments and everything. It was a good episode. It also just felt too real. You know what? I mean, Topaz cares more about people than profit. An adventurer was recruited after the IPC literally killed his entire civilization. So yeah, I assume they're not united. Yeah, it's not like Aventurine almost got kicked out that one time. I wouldn't say kicked out. But like, to remind you, his life was literally on the line with how that trial would go. If that trial went wrong for the Venturine, they would just, you know, I hate to say it, even if he got kicked out of the IPC, let's be honest here. I think we all know this. If you get kicked out of the IPC and you're a Stoneheart, you're probably not going to live that long after. Show the Stonehearts into a high-stakes escape room. I'll teach them to work together. No, that won't. You know what? I kind of want to see an anime short of the IPC trying to do team building, and it goes horribly wrong. This is why Diamond just puts Pearl in charge. She's a more neutral ground.
The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer. Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection.
Alright. The anti-flame chaser summer event, true.
When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself. Prompt block permissions unlocked. Data floodgates released.
Oh my god. Flashing lights in case for anyone.
So, is this kind of game fun?
Oh?
This was your first mission. A pity you had to cheat.
Look at the little cat! It wants to go to... Aww. Well, she's very upset. Oh.
No. You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
Elio looking kind of feral. The cat looking a little feral. Kitty wants it. Let's be honest here. The cats probably get the best along with Silverwolf. From all the animations and everything we've seen, Silverwolf probably gets along with the cats.
You handed over that cartridge willingly.
I say cats because
Why
the cat...
did you steal it back?
Cat has blue eyes, cat has yellow eyes, this one has both. And I think of just Kiana from that one battle scene when I see those two color eyes, but that's just me. A little Eon fragment.
I just took it back to play with.
Oh,
saying
yeah.
steal. That's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Now you think about it.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pier Point. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me.
She looks really sad. It kind of hurts. They don't mention each other.
By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337. I can leave whenever I want.
You got grounded.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Getting scolded by her mom. Kafka being the mom, yeah.
Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid or excited?
Bored.
Oop.
Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her.
So if you skip the story, of course you don't care about the endings or spoilers /J.
That's why I joined you, the Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending. Why am I suddenly thinking about that?
There are a lot's happening right now, girly.
This is still Pearlux Tower? This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly a way to save these innocent people. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitoring me.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back on behalf of the IPC. If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Oh, hey, they're using the transmission effect. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't take you for the humorous type.
I'm using ourselves to death. Oh, goodness. Oh, there's nothing I can do here team-wise. It's so good, honestly. Good change, good change. Hello, Ketchup. Welcome.
You're asking if I've got something on my mind, just because I clock out on the dot every day. What, be like you guys? Slaving away and sweating bullets? I'm built different.
Nah.
After the surgery, I look down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sleek and shiny. Cute as my puppy back home.
Data flow model analyze. Oh, she's just done.
What are you doing? Are you finally firing me?
This guy's the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path. Working for the IPC never ends well.
Bro, this guy. Hello? Oh, it's been going good. It's been pretty nice. Fun smile. Alright. Don't care. Didn't ask. Plus, you're fired.
Keep smiling! Flash a standard, beautiful, happiness-inducing smile! Thanks to the surgery, I'll be Employee of the Month forever! It can only be me!
Hey, isn't this cheating?
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
Oh, God.
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery? Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange! Let's
Oh,
see.
God.
Who am I up against this time?
Yikes! What the heck?
Can I lobotomize myself to win Employee of the Month?
There's something unclean.
I saw it too. It flashed by. Seemed like mimetic contamination.
Oh. Exchange is a politically correct way to describe Northern Adventure. Oh my God!
But it's buried deeper, and it's far deadlier.
Oh God. So Robot, it's either that or you just need a shower. Oh,
Creepy.
oh.
No clues left on this one.
It is a little creepy. True? No. It smell you through the screen, sweetie.
Huh. This one's a normal human. No surgery performed.
Smile to live to see tomorrow.
Oh.
Smile to conquer the false and the vile.
I don't understand. What's so funny about all this?
Those around you all wish for your happiness. Is that not cause for rejoicing? So smile. Don't become a sinner of unhappiness.
Smile, smile, smile. Smile, 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 smile.
No, smile. You okay?
Oh.
That is terrifying.
That is terrifying.
Find anything?
Aren't
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
If not, then let's keep going.
No need. The answer is already clear. At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims receive the same signal.
And who said peer pressure wasn't it is fatal. Fatal, Jesus. Smile. Happiness is not a sin. Smile is not a sin. Smile is a sin. Hold on, I gotta answer these to see if I know this is not the answer, but I gotta know what the responses are.
On the surface, it seems like
I know! I messed up! I read that wrong! Alright.
No. That runs completely counter to the Smile Society.
I thought there would be more dialogue with Silverwolf, but sure, I'll take it. Unhappiness is a sin. Yep.
Unhappiness is a sin. Parentheses. Smile.
Guess what this is?
Fulwish's happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The Joy Ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also imaginary, born of wish power. Shuhu's cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
Yeah, no, I love her silly expressions too.
So, Fulwish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated.
That's crazy.
Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Fulwish's plan succeeded.
Sorry to interrupt, but you've got a message.
Oh? The role of who? Listen, Kafka? You're a joke. Unsubscribe. Unsub. Spam, don't even bother.
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
The only question remaining is, how did Fulwish transmit the signal?
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Hack into Planet Arcadia's data network? It's the TVs, isn't it? It makes the most sense.
Ugh. Duo mentions city. The prime metropolis of Plain Arcadia. Too bad the denizens of abundance run the show now.
Fulwish planned for everything, but who could see the Silverwood Hunters coming? Yep.
The Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
I just had a crazy thought. Oops. I just had a crazy thought with this sentence. That's crazy. Oh, I'm so sorry. I might mispronounce her name. Where's Kochiba? Gone? I don't think so. IDK, police things? Ashbel, answer us. Kochiba's doing the flaws. Kochiba, my wife, where are you? Do not. I'm just saying, she's not here. She's been an active part of the story. Where did you leave her? My only thing is, they're mentioned in the Department of Aberration Defense, so my thought is just... I have a crazy idea. This is being mentioned here. Am I allowed to give some slight thought? If that's okay. Just a quick side thought. If we're able to go ahead and see all of this, right? And we know about the fact that Fulwish has a lot of control with the media and everything. Wouldn't you want someone who's also control of, like, basically the police in this situation? Well, she's not in control. She works for them. And we have mentioned there's someone who's controlling the puppets, right? So, Kojima could be a part of this too. She hasn't shown up, really. I would want someone higher up. Exactly. But if you're able to convince a whole group... I don't know, it's just a thought. Oh, but she... That's hot. What? I don't know, I'm just thinking. Well, no, she was also investigating.
Right on my tail.
That
And
doesn't
here
mean
I
anything,
thought
though.
I'd managed to shake you.
Could have just been to try to seem that she was no. Never mind, throw it out the window. She is hot, true. Never mind, she's hot. She can't do no wrong.
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearlux Tower and Dual-Mention City outward, where do they intersect?
Seafeld City.
There you go.
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV Tower.
Almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't Fulwish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave Fulwish to the Astral Express. Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
Insane, girl.
120 seconds. That's enough.
Oh.
Knew you'd say that. Deal. What happened?
Adding to whitelist. What's wrong?
It's fine. Probably just lagging. You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target.
Ooh, that's not a good sign. 5 seconds later.
Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see.
Oh no.
There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
Help! I love how String lagged when Silverwolf talked about lagging. Oh my god. For years, she clipped!
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck.
Girl.
Give me a sec. I need to get unstuck.
This is why you don't no clip.
I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world in Canvas. Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper. And change my outfit while I'm at it. Wait, what is this outfit? Ugh, never mind. I'll debug it later.
At least she wasn't stuck to the wall. Oh, I know what type of things people would say. Crazy enough. Some people are. Am I missing something? Wait, am I missing something? I was like, hold on, wasn't it supposed to go forward? Revival hacker, Sinnoh. Careful now, Sinnoh fans might be here. Help me! Stop Trailblazer! Stop!
Finally made it out.
A residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV station. Whitelist registered. Ready to get things
Playable
started.
Screwlum.
Something's off. Way off. Hold up. Someone's messing around behind the scenes here. I was clearly headed for Pearlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need to backtrack.
No, it's absolutely necessary. Because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along. So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Caught in 4K, yeah. Cat. I was gonna say cat. Wow, sorry.
Face, you shadow hiding behind Fulwish. Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath?
Just what I had in mind. But
oh my god.
Well, it lacks a sense of ceremony.
Why don't we switch things up and reintroduce ourselves?
Hello?
Hey there, little guy. You've got a rather unique look. Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections.
Sure, why not, girl?
Why so serious?
Oh, come on!
Do I look like I'm no fun?
It's the tax man from Repo.
I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
Oh, that's a lot of references in one.
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic. Get lost.
Okay, Joker and Jigsaw. Sorry. Why so serious, streamer? Oh, come on.
I'm not a fan, nor am I a lunatic.
Nah, should I have given her the... I don't think that's allowed by Hoyo, sadly.
Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic.
Yep,
Without even realizing it, you've pointed out the very essence of the paths. How philosophical of you.
We live in a society, bottom tag.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh my god.
I've heard your story and heard about those 76 accounts.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
76, 76.
No offense. I just thought that, much like yourself, it's a not too shabby joke.
It's the emoji from the Emoji Movie. What the hell are you saying?
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message. I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
Stop making rush. We got lots of time. As long as you're willing, game time is infinite. And it doesn't matter if you're not willing. Nobody gets into my game, and nobody gets out. Uh-oh. Spoiler alert.
Oh my god.
The reward for clearing the game is I'll tell you my entire plan. But by the time you finish playing, you'll be finished too.
You done? Get lost. You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me. Who do you think you're dealing with?
Well...
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined.
Brother, drop your main. Stop being on your ult. It's fine.
You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
What? Is he not allowed to get off his ult so he can be on his main? Why are you giving me that face? Get off your ult. Go to your main account. Start talking to her. Come on. Don't be shy. Tell the people what they want to know, Mr. Meanie. Oh, you forgot to make his model JK saucy on main? Don't do that. He needs to keep his main up. He's getting that Twitter blue page chat. No! Hiding behind the alt account, coward.
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
You know what that reminds? Oh my god, I hate this. Evie, that reminds me of the image I have in case anyone ever retweets stuff from my main. It's just Shadow the Hedgehog on top of a car saying, "Who fucking privated retweet my tweet?" I love that image so much.
What a shame. I prefer Cosmicon Collective. Just a small card table. Yet, it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos. Just as the script foretold. In the end, Fulwish gets her wish, and the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shuhu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
I think you forgot who the MC is in this game, sadly.
What?
Oh, that hurt my eyes. Oh, that hurt my eyes. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Sorry. Oh, that red hurt my eyes. Okay, we're good.
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's another line. Judgment follows close behind as the hunt draws its bow to deliver
Good, it works. It does work. Thank you.
a lux
Ah!
piercing.
God! You're showing me red. I've been looking at yellow. Oh my god.
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they? I not only know it, I can hold the pen.
Now I'm gonna put eye drops after this.
Abandoned will by my hand make a return as a spicy comedy.
You put a lot of emphasis on the spicy. Tone it down for 2 minutes.
I've got it. How about we use this for the opening line?
Yeah, you put a little too much emphasis on the spicy. Tone it down a bit.
Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the Arcadia.
Ugh. Oh my god.
My body isn't listening to me.
Oh, I love my illusion of choice.
Legendary hacker. Is that all you got?
Jeez, these animations remind me of the half-baked ones we were back in in the 90s, 1990. I do love me some spice. You know what this reminds me of? Elysium Everlasting.
It's the supplicant mask.
About masks is, once you put one on, it ain't up to you anymore.
Finality versus elation. The moment when paths collide.
H7, I see you.
Always fascinating. You will either die in a blaze of glory or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
I really have to ask, where does this confidence of yours come from? Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die. To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same. The emanators you speak of are nothing more
Genius.
than a hint of a pebble, a piece of wood, and and a warlord.
Casually saying that like it's nothing. Please, those are 3 dangerous people right now.
Who can you count on? You've even ruled yourself out.
Look, oh wait, I just only took it that they confirmed that. Confirmed what? The fact that Pearl is there? Or like, what did you... So casual reminder, there's Pearl, there's Nessia, there's also Yaguan.
Fulwish is just a front. The real culprit behind all these strange incidents is you.
Fulwish is a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action by directly carving a smile onto everyone's face.
Wait, I think I have an idea on who this is. I also think I have an idea on who this is. Shoot it. Oh, the moment I heard the voice, I knew it. Nah, come on, you can shoot it. It's fine. Shoot your shot. Share with the class.
I'm willing to give her project my full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in a dark zone with no
Oh, wait.
exit.
Why not? You can share with the class. I mean, but I don't make fun of people for being wrong. It's the Lord Ravager. Bingo, we're thinking the same. It's the guy.
Or perhaps for you, that would actually be a treat.
It's Senti, true.
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans, but I'm one of them.
It's his voice. Oh, I did not process that. I kind of just went like, it's a guy's voice. We'll figure it out later. Sorry, I don't recognize his voice. I'm so sorry. That's on me.
Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes crashing down.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down. That's my kind of game aesthetic, too.
I always knew he would pop up at some moment. I mean, he was in the original little promotion trailer, no?
We could have been partners.
You? Based on what?
On the grounds that you've already lost. One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle
I was just
walking
hoping.
down
No,
the
that's very
streets of
valid.
Arcadia and melted. Take a guess. What were its last words?
May I share my thoughts for a second, if I may? Unless I had before this? Yeah. That kind of was where I got the, oh, I think this is where he is showing up. Yeah. My thought process was the fact that they showed him. Everyone was pretty hyped, and then they never mentioned him again since that trailer. So I'm just like, oh, he's probably going to show up at a pinnacle point, which is probably going to be... It would make sense, like, this time. So I was like, oh, maybe he might. Or maybe they just put him there, and then they moved on, and they went like, you know what, we got to change the plot. So... It's finally here.
It said, I've lost my cool. What a pity. Compare.
Oh, I missed that. Release
I'll
self-backup.
ask one more time.
Oop.
You. Based on what?
In the
Allow
avatar.
me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability. It wins on being easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming. You're way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
You're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision. Did you not trust Pearl from the very beginning?
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone. There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
I mean...
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script. Just because he can't see this place clearly, doesn't mean he can't see elsewhere.
Versio, Bronya, Pedabog.
The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with Plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out. If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script.
Get played by the cat, idiot!
Counting today's little stunt, you can add another item to the list. mental instability.
A brilliant callback. It proves precisely why you are helpless against my abilities. Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you a billion times. Unfortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world.
Of course you do.
While you are out of time. This Arcadia is on the brink of destruction. You are powerless to stop it.
I don't know why when you said that, Pichu, I was thinking of those posts online. They're like, why is this grown adult man fighting with a child? You know those posts that are like, you're arguing with me. Even though it was only 23 seconds, it's scary to know her old. Yeah, the baby wins. It feels like it confirms the whole different mask of a theory.
Unfortunately for you, plain Arcadia is none of my business. I have no patience, and I don't care about time.
He unfortunately didn't take into account one thing.
And Elio's objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out. Take a guess. Who's the hunter and who's the prey? When I rip your head off and kick it into the dark zone, will your powers still work then?
Come to think of it, I have seen a script. I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together flawlessly.
What I miss? Oh, just some guy.
Particular possibility. You two will kneel before us.
Pac-Man.
Aha's head with your own hands.
Then just you wait.
Can you face reveal already?
You're dead meat.
Ooh, that's cool.
I'll say it again. I always keep my word.
Just moments ago, our reporter successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal and paid for it with their life.
The IPC used a monster named Shuhu to create an infectious virus.
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead. Your family and friends could all fall victim.
As a local supplicant, the director Fulwish will fight to the bitter end at Seafell TV Tower. Please lock your doors and windows and stay safe. Fulwish TV wishes you safe passage through this crisis.
I'm like so sure he's supposed to be a house destruction mask.
Listen to that. So, we're full-blown villains.
As for the remaining supplicants,
I think you can find the readable in the tavern that mentions that there's different ahas for different paths or something like that. Also, when you think about the destruction, and we look back to the video about the destruction, it's also kind of, you know.
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
just a few minutes ago, these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent's humanity.
Sorry about that, Sunday. Tricked by a skull. Yeah.
Sorry. I'm the one to blame.
No, don't blame yourself.
This is a matter of life and death.
Yeah.
We don't have time here to be sentimental.
Brick as well.
Otherwise, there will only be more casualties.
Protect Sunday. Well, it looks like everyone is ready to have dinner, so I'll be back later. Take your time.
No. It's probably more like wanting to die, but being unable to.
I used to be a fan of the Nameless, too. I'd excitedly tell everyone they're true heroes. But look at how that turned out. They don't care at all about whether the Arcadia lives or dies.
Oh my god.
What do we get for our sincerity? The Astral Express just smugly declares another trail to blaze. I ask you, what gives you the right to call yourself a trailblazer?
Are you okay?
I mean, it's good to ask. Hi, Himiko. I want to explode. I'm fine. Nothing we can't handle.
Just a little turbulence. Action is the best response.
Wish power is gathering. I have to say, Fulwish's approach is proving quite effective.
More than just quite effective.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle.
A little turbulence is an understatement. Yeah. Feliz jueves!
Con artist? In bed? With the IPC? You no shame.
Real heroes do the right thing even if their name gets dragged. Yep.
Isn't this completely out of control?
Oh no, you're looking on Twitter!
We're past the point of no return. The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get.
But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our advantage. If we can just tear off Fulwish's mask, the tables will turn in an instant. The others must be taking action too.
Dark light! POV Nohr's doing posted on the TL!
Looks like we aren't the only ones making a move.
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantasmoon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant. Audience against audience.
Himiko, I don't know, girl!
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my back.
Please, be careful.
How should I put it? This feels like destiny. 15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own 2 hands. 15 years later, you have donned the supplicant's mask. I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same.
You stay safe too. This wouldn't be the right moment.
Trailblaze your victory.
Oh, hello.
Feeling lucky.
Just skip all that. Oh god, I'm trying to get. Okay, fine. I'm trying to get those.
Watch your head.
This is. No, it has music.
Time to unwind. Let me teach you some moves.
Divination says this will fade
It's just a
cloud
spooky
scatter.
patch. It's a lot of ambience sounds, if anything.
A bad omen.
I don't care if it's not the right. Have you heard the songs that play when you start with technique? No, I'm saving that for after.
All for the thrill.
I'm saving that for after. I'll
Observe
ask
the
Discord,
heavens
hold
with my
up.
divinations.
What do you mean? There is music. Can you not hear it? Or
explosive start.
like in your game or in my stream? Sorry, I should ask.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Do you mean like in your game or in stream? No, something else. Oh, okay. Man, they really bring
We'll
up
have
a
to
lot of
deal with the
enemies.
ones in the tower ourselves.
Okay.
Nothing new under the sun. Plain Arcadia wasn't the first victim. A concerned citizen tipped me off.
Oh my god.
6 became an IPC asset practically the moment it waved goodbye to the Express. What a pity, Astral Express. This debate is no longer your show, but a trial for all citizens. Friends in the audience, whatever you do, don't look away.
That's false.
I wouldn't dare! I wouldn't dare! Keep it down, will ya? You're gonna get thrown in jail!
Is this the debate Fulwish prepared? I figured it was a trap, but these tactics are just despicable.
Your Twitter timeline sucks.
Truly shameful.
That's why you go on the old Twitter. Okay, don't. That's why you go to the old with the different fandoms, so that way you don't see all the arguments. Don't get mad. Action's the best counterattack.
Fulwish is stalling for time. At this rate, it'll never end.
Oh, she's the media head.
Elevator's cut. The
You're
emergency
breaking
exit's in
relationship with the.
O2.
Yeah.
We're short on time. Let's just scale the...
Let's do this. Ooh, okay. New mechanic. You know, I want to get that.
Incredible! Simply incredible! Another viewer from the Xianzhou has dropped a scoop!
The scoop can wait. Okay. Ooh. Let's see here. Okay. This one. Hold. Oh. Too late.
The infamous Penacony. Needless to say, this one is the biggest culprit of all.
No, I did not get an achievement. Ooh. Oh, Sunday.
Hmm?
Don't tilt your head.
I cut the signal. She kept repeating herself. So I figured I'd make her shush.
Thank you.
Oh.
Though, isn't it a little too quiet?
Sometimes you have to be used to the quiet.
Careful, there's something on this floor. And it's a big one, too. My arm's starting to twitch.
Ooh, he turned her into a robot. Well, it's gonna have to wait. I have to get an achievement first. Sorry, I have to get an achievement before I forget. Everyone say thank you to Pichu. Pichu, how long will this take? Oh, there you go. That's how long it will take. Look down.
The magical girl troop that got here before us. They've also been taken by Fulwish. What a shame.
Got the magical girls. They got the magical girls. Yeah. No chest here. You're talking to the you're taking the gamble too seriously. Lol. What do you mean? Don't sign the contract.
I'll take it.
Where'd everyone go?
You just use like, yeah, and the next one is gonna be it.
Feeling
so
lucky.
1 in 5 chances.
Oh, look who's waiting.
Fine.
No dirty tricks, alright? Oh,
1 in 5
dice
chances.
have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head.
Unlimited firepower.
And done.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
And again. Oh yeah, I forgot his skill's an actual gamble. Yep. I'm to fill the gambler just somehow. Hello?
Dear viewer, party till the end of the world.
All in. No dirty tricks, alright?
Time to unwind. Let me teach you some moves.
Divination says this will hurt. Stars favor us.
And now for the elation. Love Silver Wolf 999 has some majesty. No, me too. It's one of my favorite details about her new SP.
Watch it. Someone's behind that door.
Oh, it's Blade.
You.
Oh, it's Blade! Hey, Blade! Give me a second. Hi, Blade. It's Blade.
A reward with no risk. I'll take.
Ooh.
True enough. With things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected? Old friend. Are you Ying Xing now? Or Shuhu?
Ugh.
I am Blade.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Let me handle this. Maybe...
No need. We can trust him.
Oh, okay, you were here with your boyfriend. Got it. Yay! Sunday scurried up instantly. I don't think it was that. I think it was gonna be using, you know... I'm glad you're safe. And the two are making out.
I ran into Himiko. She told me to come help you. Sorry, it took some time to get upstairs.
Seeing you makes me feel more
Wow! Wow! That's a statement from Blade.
Weird. You didn't have an episode?
Yowie!
Quite the contrary. When the first wave of the disaster burst out, he nearly lost his sanity.
It's like, okay!
We fought a vicious battle and paid a cost. It was only when General Yao Guang showed him Yin Qing's hand-forged token that he finally came back to his senses. According to the Stellaron Hunter's plan, Blade must be here.
Let me guess. Something to do with stopping
Sounds
Fulwish?
like Yowie fills him with so much hate. It actually calms him down.
Correct. Fulwish sought to exploit the abundance, but she never expected another host of Shuhu to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. What she can do, he can do too. In a different form. We just need to create an opening for Blade to seize the mask.
Then those 200,000 people can be saved.
Don't rule out the other possibility. Everyone dies at your hands.
Sunday is really thinking about this. Oh, he's gonna take that mask? Called it.
If this were the IPC, they'd throw you in jail for sure. But for now, everything depends on you. The common folks are innocent.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express won't succeed. Elation shall not be defiled.
Oh my god, Fulwish!
Thank you, everyone in the Smile Society.
Why is there a live audience? Has Fulwish completely lost it?
Their cunning tricks won't corrupt our society.
They're not like normal people. The vast majority have mutated, so Fulwish really can manipulate them. But right in front of the cameras, she ought to be avoiding suspicion.
Even though the IPC reduced them to the state, their inner desire still brought them back
my
to
God.
the side of righteousness.
Healed already? That fast?
Ugh.
How can a person full of happiness ever die?
They've completely lost their minds.
That's how it's done. Let
They're
them
not like
taste their
normal
own
people.
medicine.
Many are like Nohr. Hi!
What a pain. Drag this out any longer and we really won't be able to kill them. Prepare to break through. Let's go.
Oh, Blade was ready.
He
People always say that observe the heavens with
Anyways,
my divinations.
The dice have been bust.
Not the stand.
Or
It's
maybe I'll take it
fine.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Your smile is contagious.
How you doing, Bard? Welcome.
Wiped him out. Intentional. Let me teach you some moves.
The crowd starts chanting Yaoi, true and real.
Real gaming.
We have to Fujoshi out. You're fine.
There's no other choice. I'll stay behind and hold them off.
That plays right into their hands. Splitting up the supplicants puts us at a disadvantage.
It's better than all of us getting stuck here together. Besides, if you guys aren't around, I'll finally get a chance to show off a little.
Oh, I see.
Go on. I won't die.
Mr. Ashvale, I
Oh, Mike!
Your deduction contains flaws and is untenable.
Oh my god! Sorry, Asheville, your girlfriend decided to show up.
I propose. Retract your statement, lest your wish to die peacefully in bed become impossible to fulfill.
You certainly have impeccable timing. Don't tell me you're already at Pier Point.
I gave a hacker an assignment to track down the mastermind, but it seems she's gotten herself stuck.
His sugar mommy arrived, yeah.
The signal from the TV station is causing interference with our comms. We can't keep this line open for long.
And it won't take long for them to revive either.
Long story short, the principle behind the Joy Ascendance is this. Certain suggestive information interfere directly with their synesthesia beacons, activating the implanted flesh of Shuhu.
Translation, if you die, I'll kill you.
Patients undergoing happiness surgery all became supplicants, so it's no surprise they were affected by wish power. But the second wave of mutations sent everyday people in mechatrons nearby into a frenzy as well.
Oh, thank you for the follow there, sweetie. Welcome.
Conclusion. An
Ew.
unknown force is spreading its influence.
That smile's creepy, to be honest with you.
Shoot. So, just taking out Fulwish won't be enough.
Man.
And you? You're just gonna stand there and
I
watch.
hate to tell you, this is Pearl who works for the IPC. There's a lot more probably being handled in the back.
I've got to keep tracking the lost hacker. For now, I can only send her to assist you.
Turn up, round, upside down, start running dark light.
Hello. Please support the IPC. All for the Amber Lord.
Oh my god! What kind of propaganda is that?
What's this?
That hacker's data slice. It will help you eliminate potential threats.
Oh no, they got her? No, they didn't. Hold on a second, I gotta check something quickly. I gotta check something very quickly. Hey, no way, Wolfie! I know! I can't believe it. As I do have to say, it is kind of interesting how they're just like, look, IPC, dangling keys! The one time we desperately need to work with the IPC.
You're in the optimal spot to initiate the hack. Load it onto the nearby terminal. Quick.
Just looking at this screen ticks me off. I wanted to smash it anyway, so this kills two birds with one stone.
Right? Dangerous presence.
I do not wish to meet
Oh, this is gonna be scary. Oh goodness.
violence with violence, but your actions are simply too despicable.
Her emotions shifted slightly. Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
Seems like we are. Let's see. Run for your life. It's fine. We're fine. Hello. Thank you. Oh, that laugh is creepy.
This bootleg Silverwolf is actually pretty useful.
Cat.
A mass production plan is already in the works.
Can't believe you're gonna mass produce Silverwolf like that.
Still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express won't succeed. Elation shall not be defiled.
Oop, that was a little too close. My apologies. It's okay, there's no. Oh my god. Come on. I got hit by this strike. Again, smiling. Oh, it's fine. We detonated the bomb. You just got Pac-Man? Yeah. I mean, they didn't put her in one. Oh my god.
Why is it just
Guys,
a screen?
when does the happiness and laughter start? Today!
Pearl? Can't get through again. Peasant?
Peasant?
I'm talking about you!
Looks like this is the unknown force Madame Pearl mentioned. They are imaginated creations born from the synesthesia beacons. The supplicant masks of those 200,000
Sugar
victims.
Mommy's not answering his call, saying he gets laughed at. Oh no, did you? No, I have not. Damn, I know, oh my god.
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher the more we fought. It wasn't their flesh and blood getting stronger. It was these weirdos pulling the strings.
If we don't get rid of these smiley faces, there's no way we can stop Fulwish.
Why start analyzing now? Don't bother. Just enter your mind. Isn't that happiness?
Let's focus on what's right in front of us. If we can see it, we can deal with it. Stand back, everyone. Watch out for friendly fire.
Oh, Ash, but what are you gonna do, huh?
Hmm?
Huh?
Hey, where's the young lady?
Oh. I'm right here.
Something's off. Dawn hung.
So you noticed it too. We're disappearing, one by one.
What are you guys talking about?
It's you.
Do you like it? We turn a blind eye to one another. In our house, there is only me. Something sort of. Oh, blind to everyone else.
It doesn't matter if you can see or not. Let's meet at the top of the tower.
Oh god, that's creepy. Jesus.
Going to the top of the tower. Oh, you're too late. You'll be picked off one by one. Your companions are right beside you. Yet you will die alone. Truly unfortunate and truly funny.
Disappeared? What's going on?
It is insane, to be honest. Ugh.
It's learning it to one, never to be fortune again. Congratulations! You're the first lucky soul to be voted off.
What the heck are you?
Quite the contrary. I am the truest portrayal of this Arcadian. Let me announce the answer. Standing before you is the
What is this, Danganronpa? To be honest, yeah, it feels like that.
I am the mask everyone wears for themselves. Played Arcadia's snarky buffoon. My heart is filled with sorrow, yet my face is one of infinite joy. For the Arcadia is dying. The people have finally found their wishes, and I
Oh man. Oyo does have a seizure warning. It's at the front of the game. Boot it up. But they should put more a little bit here.
Would you rather die than laugh?
Oh, God. Oh, hey!
Talk is cheap. If you've got the guts, put me on trial. This Mimi family of yours sure has quite the colorful cast of characters.
Hey, Wolf, when did you get here?
I heard someone was messing with my data. I had to come lay down the law. I'll do you a favor while I'm at it.
Little hacker! Once I formatted every byte of your data,
Oh my God.
you'll be able to record a whimper.
Don't rush. I'll send you to meet Mr. Mimi right now. Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you usually appear? Just one place. The tutorial.
Oh my God. She's been enjoying that.
Mere child's play. What are you so smug about?
Cat.
A quick victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today by letting you witness the gap between us.
Oh, this is cute. Oh, this is also cool too. The little cheese people. This is cool.
Not bad. You've got some moves. What? You still think you can win? The Stellaron Hunter's mission ends here.
They have been improving a lot with the
Look at who's
animation.
taking you out.
For sure reason that's on my brain one too.
Of the Dark Zone.
Oh, look at her go! Cat.
That should put a stop to the endless flame wars.
I love this look. Oh, me too. You look.
Don't. It's a long story.
And the joyous. Oh, okay.
Nope. I can only keep them quiet for a while.
Okay, we'll take
Stop
that.
them from going crazy again.
What did you
I
do?
hacked the beacons, then initiated 200,000 threads of operation. It's a high-level play, but I've got plenty of experience. You go handle Fulwish.
That girl. You're not gonna give me any spoilers?
Elio didn't want us to tell you, but we talked it over and decided to ignore him for now. This time, no one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone.
That's fun.
Go. I wish you good luck.
Okay, bye, Brownie.
You've got quite the patience eavesdropping for this long. A real mean one.
Yep, there they are.
Let's see just how long you can hide.
Not a nothing is the
For
same.
the sake of ceremony again.
There he is. All right, Mr. Meanie, we see you.
You finally showed up, Mastermind. One more round. How about
Also,
it?
that art is beautiful. Well, look who it is.
Such a pity. If she'd stuck around a little longer, she would have witnessed an even more interesting truth.
Hello, Aryan Raiders. Welcome. My name is Nohr. I'm a buddy YouTuber. I play a bunch of video games here from Holy Race to Nintendo to Yaga 50% and do so much more. How was your stream today? Warning, we are doing the story, so please be aware. There is very much spoilers up ahead. Can someone please give a shout out, please? Thank you. Hi, Arya. How are you doing today? finish the story, very fun. I've been enjoying this.
Is this appearance a future you borrowed?
Love Wolfie,
In a
me
certain
too.
possibility, you stand at the pinnacle of the Emanators of Elation, the universe's one and only true player. Every game already cleared. No more challenges, no more thrills, and naturally, no more laughter. Just silence. How many times have you worn that bored expression now?
Even Skrillum said, yeah, he's tipping his fedora, going, my lady, Jesus.
For you, this is the last time.
I can tell. Right now, I'd be wise to stay out of the line of fire.
Scared? Too late. How many more aces do you have up your sleeve? Play them one by one. I'm watching.
Guys.
You'll see. Just not right now. Don't misunderstand, Hacker. I'm only stepping behind the curtain because tonight's comedy stars someone else.
It's because they have to wait until they can make his model. Wink, wink, I hope. The moment they drop his model is gonna be fucking insane. Oh, I fear that day. People were going crazy with it. Oh, man, people will be going crazy. Never mind.
Take a guess.
Now we already know who this is. People are gonna go crazy about his hands.
Clock finally runs out.
I've never seen fan art race. Stop! Dark light!
The noise is gone. Silverwolf said just now that this time no one can see the path ahead. So even the script stops working sometimes.
Girl, put that phone down. Girl, put that phone on. Do not disturb and go away. Yeah, it's evil Skrillum.
Looks like the winds of public opinion are starting to shift.
The IPC is interfering with the live broadcast, but Fulwish TV.
Oh, shut up.
We will fight those despicable supplicants from beyond the sky to the bitter end.
Heels being cleansed still. Get off the way for a while.
As agreed, we'll meet at the top of the tower.
Thank you for the stream streak, Arya! Oh, the other Intellitron from Planet Skrillum he mentioned? Wait, huh?
Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Let's do this.
Silverwolf was right. The Joy Ascendants have calmed down.
Heroes sealed a Lord Ravager
We're
of the coast
going
of
up
their
through
lives.
the elevator
Only
shaft
for their
this time?
errors to be undone by the arrival of the Express, unleashing a catastrophe
I shouldn't have done that.
across the cosmos. To the nameless, the tragedy of Anthorius is nothing more than fuel for the Trailblaze.
Oh my god.
Discussing freedom while ignoring the question?
You seriously think I haven't read as I've written?
I should be careful with that. Alright, hold on a second. Definitely just hurt Sayu. Oh my god, he's possibly. Did I just skip a bunch? Probably just did. Apologies. Sayu attack. Hello? Oh, I just went in circles. Never mind. That's on me. I apologize. I get a little too excited seeing these things. I keep wanting to double jump. That's on me. I want to keep double jumping! Ah!
You copy? We're doing everything we can to get those counter articles out, so don't you dare lose! Facing public condemnation, the Astral Express appears to be stricken with guilt and has seized its attacks on the Joy Assistant.
There you go.
They really were villains. Why would they care about being condemned?
Holy Frivolia! I'm always feeling slightly bad about not remembering lore. Like, it's so much, and yet I see so many people and I go, oh, it connected. No, you're fine, dear. Don't worry. You are completely valid. There's a lot of lore to this game, and sometimes it just slips. I know it has slipped me some things as well. That's not our fault or anyone's fault. It's just the way it is. There's a lot of information in these types of games sometimes. And sometimes they bring up something and it doesn't get used until way later. That's why we have lore.
Feeling lucky.
We're through. Don't let your guard down.
Try not to, Sunday.
Strange.
Oh no! Okay, let's not get distracted. If it makes you feel better, I had no idea what we're talking about. Oh, what's up, Sparksy? Be careful. Oh, you're fine. I almost forgot about you. Any good news? Fulwish power is called the happy. Okay. Sounds fancy, but all it does is manipulate people by stirring up and amplifying their inner desires. The bad news is the trick works best in Planet Arcadia. Too late. What's the good news? Spark, oh my god, just fought her out of the tavern. Going to back alive soon. Good luck with that then. Later. No shit, Sparksy!
Come. I'll be waiting for you in the control room.
Oh, that's so creepy. Jesus Christ. Ugh, the music's creepy too. Oh my god, Persona 4! I kid.
Look, ladies and gentlemen, our hero has arrived. Bearing vanity, violence, and that signature baseball bat.
No!
Here you are.
Oh no, I let her speak.
Relax. I don't intend to use happiness syntax on you. I never planned on defeating you, or that star-studded team backing you up. Each one of you is a ticking time bomb. A single stomp, and the shockwaves could shatter Plain Arcadia.
Not the worst yapper we had to deal with. He's gonna gag us.
The outcome of this game, it's all too clear. Forces from beyond the sky vie for supremacy, ultimately destroying Plain Arcadia. History remembers it as the cosmic bloodstained games.
Ironically, the worst yapper is not part. No, that's not true. I mean, she's kind of hot. Oh, so you're a fan of Void Archives too, huh? Not all of that. Nobody cares.
No one cares about your excuses. Because I'm going to defeat you and put an end to all this.
Then do you remember the last time you had a good laugh? Let me help jog your memory.
Oh, God.
I saw it. Living right in person.
Where's the yapper around these parts? Sorry. Sorry I yapped too much.
Pitiful souls. And laughable, too.
There is no need for panic. The Research Society of Happy Smiles foresaw this calamity long ago.
That makes it worse.
We hereby proudly recommend our health tonic, the Rejuvenation Fountain. It wards off the abundance and reverses disease. Please look for...
Idiots. Trying to profit from a disaster.
Looking at the wording in the evacuation notice, I see the IPC's fingerprints all over this. I think the Express is just taking the fall.
No,
Oh Lord.
This is absolutely
Oh, she's gone too far. This is when it's gone too far. It's been gone for too long. Humans being humans.
Foolishness. Sheer foolishness. I call upon us. No, it is imperative to convene the Arcadia Council immediately and reach a consensus on the following. To reclassify the Joy Ascendants as a brand new subtype of Imagine.
And then what?
She's been gone for a long, long time.
With all your heart, and one day you'll be able to coexist peacefully.
All these years later, and it's still the same bunch of idiots running the show.
What's up, chat?
Oh my god!
See that one coming, did you? Just days after getting my channel back, Sparksicle is back to bring you the biggest surprise of the century. That's right. I'm laying my cards on the table. This whole laughter-filled carnival is my masterpiece. So, do me a favor with those lucky little fingers of yours.
Streamception. You know what's really funny? I'm gonna say this. Did you notice how my little casino chip happens to fall right in the middle? And fun fact, let me do this fun little thing. Fun fact, there's actually a heart and diamond on top of there. Now it's a great time to hit that follow button. Oh my god. Shaking my head, she only got banned for 3 days. Spicy ripped off Noir's whole fin! No!
So she's still alive after all.
Do you see it? The true
Oh,
face
watching
of
the doppelganger.
You tried to defend yourself, but from start
Thank you
to
for
finish,
Oh,
you actually
Pichu! What the
care.
heck? Like this? Thank you, Pichu, for the follow. I heavily appreciate it. What else you gonna do, my friend? Norception?
Why are they laughing? No one cares. This is my home. An absurd Arcadia that performs a farce in the name of elation. Everyone's suffering is worthy of their laughter.
Girl.
You think you're wide awake, yet you're the one who's fallen deepest into
What?
the dream.
Use tuning to make her confess to the public.
Wow, that's crazy chat lag. Bars! Don't blame me.
Also, we need to pry out of her how to undo the transformations.
Or, Fulwish, you can do it yourself.
Theoretically speaking, if you're having trouble sleeping and you're with the Astral Express, couldn't you just ask Sunday to use his tuning to help calm down the thoughts? I just thought of that.
This is your last chance.
Woo!
Once the transformation starts, there's no stopping it.
True.
Killing me
So-
won't do any good.
I felt called out for a second! Huh? Even if people of this world were foolish, they don't deserve to die? Exactly.
Besides, aren't you the ones to blame for all this?
Girl.
You're a stubborn one.
Yeah, she is.
Your kindness is laughable. How can a fool's play end in a boring epiphany?
Or imagine if you were this insane. I hate to tell you this. That's a bit much. I hate to tell you this. Couldn't be me. If anything, I have a lot of things to say, but I'll keep it to myself. Nothing bad, just mostly. If anything, just take people's pain away and just let everyone be happy. But at the same time, you can't experience joy if you feel no pain.
Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle.
Ugh.
Right at the top of the Seafeld TV tower. Prepare to welcome the climax of this game.
Oh, that's not a good look.
Cowardly vermin.
We need to catch her. Immediately.
I've got to hand it to you guys. It takes real patience to sit through all her jibber jabber.
Oh my god.
Go on. I'll open a shortcut for you. I'd like to see what other tricks she has up her sleeve.
Hold on. There's another one. Okay, about Fulwish variety show plans. Oh, that's something. You know shit's real when the child fire comes in? Yep.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare. Take this, system crash.
These vines. It's them. The shadow is stirring.
Had to get that. The music is just unsettling. I love it. I eat this stuff right up. However, comma, fix the tune of your piano. Jesus. I know it costs a good bit, but you can do that.
Generated. Obstacles cleared. Pick up the speed. Faster.
Oh, I can't. Gotta get that first. I think that's on purpose. I know it's on purpose.
Fulwish and the source of Shuhu's flesh. They're just up ahead.
What a mess.
Let's go. This team must include the Trailblazer. Okay, can we... Where are they? I gotta fix this up then. This isn't done right yet. Nothing is here done right yet. Ugh.
The destination isn't the prize.
Give me a second,
The
chat.
joy's
I
in
have
the journey itself.
Give me a second, chat. I have to
The
I have
destination
to
isn't
do
the
this for my
prize.
Trailblazer.
The joy's
Give me a
in
second.
the journey
Sorry. Oh, you locked it already? Yeah. Because it was putting the little red mark. It was putting the little red mark and it was bothering me. It was driving me insane. It was driving me insane. I'm sorry. You could just use a different path.
The destination isn't the prize. The joy's in the journey itself.
Fine, you get your remembrance. I hated the ping. It wouldn't go away. More accurate. All right, fine. Don't say it. This team is not gonna do that good. We need what's a good team? What's a good team right here?
Ah,
I mean,
Miss Stellar.
we'll do this.
Time for us to reveal our true value to one another.
I mean, it doesn't work, but it's fine. Replace Sparksy. Okay, go. More accurate. Is it Memgon? Shoot.
Arcadians don't believe in aliens.
Arcadia!
I do this to myself. Hey. Hi. We're climbing Tartar.
That giant flower.
Time for tartar sauce. Did they just say they don't believe in aliens? Yeah, this place looks fun.
Is the true owner of the mask.
That's a little dramatic. Or do aliens exist? Technically, with how wide space is and the fact that not every single creature in this vast universe needs like air, oxygen, and like water and stuff. Yeah.
Life is short. Why not smile more? We're all recipients of Aha's blessings. Seen how ghastly everyone looks.
let me tell one last joke.
Girl, your jokes suck.
On that bloody evening 15 years ago,
not even jokes.
A student covered her mouth and hid in a broom closet, watching as her friend was smeared across the blackboard like paint.
Ugh. Speaking of Tartarus, no.
After she was rescued,
I'll answer you that question, Moo. No, I'm waiting patiently too.
2 small boxes. Her parents were inside. From then on, she lived inside a wardrobe until a granny from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on her door. Child, you have to come out. There are so many others like you. We can help each other pick up the pieces, bit by bit.
I want $10 every time they said 15 years ago since 4.0. Why would you show that child that?
Did that child find a way out? Yes. And thank goodness.
Take a shot. Don't take a shot. You're gonna be dead.
Every day she received letters of encouragement filled with smiley faces. She returned to school, spending her days and nights with new friends. People held her hand and said, "Go get 'em. You're the pride of the Arcadia." And I said, "That's right. I am the pride of the Arcadia."
Click. That's the one. The perfect, tearful smile. Where are the cameras? What are you doing hiding in the back? Get in here! We need to capture every single detail.
Oh, girl. Thank you for the resub, Blue. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I don't quite understand. I understand everyone wants to document happy moments for me, but why are there so many cameras?
Mr. Collier, you're getting too excited. You let the cat out of the bag.
No big deal. We can edit it in post.
Post? Edit? What are you talking about?
Fulwish. Congratulations. Just moments ago, you conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the elating show, Please Be Happy, just hit an all-time high.
The investors made the call immediately and greenlit the budget for the next 3 seasons. Cast members, and especially you, Fulwish, great work. You are the pride of the Arcadia.
What did you say?
So, the people who helped me? Uncle August, Miss Spy? Were they all actors? But my tears, they weren't fake at all.
The inspirational girl who survived the Herald of Death tragedy. A 100% true story. That's exactly the effect we're after.
Remember to look at the camera, superstar. Give us another smile.
That night, she locked herself in a room again. She turned away from every camera lens, hoping for just one person, anyone, to offer a sincere apology.
Oh, I see. They sensationalized her tragedy, which sadly, a lot of the media does because, hey, it gets people to watch. You get clicks, you get views, you get money! Isn't that great? 3 more seasons! Imagine knowing the person who healed your broken heart did it to exploit you. That's why she's so messed up. No. Wow, the media. Doesn't make sense why she's doing all of this.
But in the end, she received only a featherlight package. Guess what was inside?
Alright, Nohr, I think we're making 3 more seasons of you. I'll just stop.
A fool's mask.
I get it now. What do you get? Bad joke. Kind of crazy, though. Imagine. You find all this out, and then you get the fool's mask. Crazy, isn't it? That just feels like everything's just being rubbed into your face. The whole world is just laughing and taking advantage of your misery. They just want to see you get worse and worse because that makes things better for them. It makes it more entertaining. That's all it is. Your pain and all your suffering is just entertainment for everyone. Ever since you were a teenager, imagine! Ever since you were a teenager, all of that is just your pain and misery. Isn't that exciting? Thank you for the follow there. That's basically what happened. They basically did that. They saw everything that was happening to her, and they realized they could make so much. Oh, she's suffering. That's okay. We'll just give her these people who are just actors so that way they can go ahead and record it and just put it on the big screen. You know what's crazy? That stuff does happen, though. Was irrationally angry at her, disregarded for human life, but her life was fake, and the people she loved were real, were dead. So I get it. He still pisses me off. I mean, that makes sense. Even with a sad backstory, if something pisses you off, that's valid. For her entire thing being... Imagine finding out that the people who were supposed to take care of you all did it because they were just actors. I would fucking lose it too! And then imagine after that, the fools decide to drop off a little box and it's a mask and they're just saying, your pain was funny. Your suffering was great. You can feel sorry for her and still hate her, yeah. Did I at least get paid? I would lose it too. I would fucking lose it as well. It's just business, and sadly the business speaks because the business brings in money and that brings in views and that allows people to go ahead and take advantage of you, and then they can realize if this works for one person, we can do it to another individual, and then we can do it again, and again, and again, and again.
Correct, but not quite. There was a note behind the mask, and it read, "The way you cried, you looked like a complete joke."
I have a feeling we know what fool was responsible at some point. New fear unlocked. It's not fear. I hate to tell you this. It doesn't just happen with TV and stuff. It can happen with your classmates or peers just laughing at you for having something tragic happen, and all they do is laugh and point at you and just go ahead and make everything just a joke for you. One fish, two fish, go fish, Fulwish.
You want to demand an apology from the world of 15 years ago. That doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people.
I confirm. I can also put in my own input there. This thing people do, sadly, they realize something's happening, they can make a whole joke about it. And then you're just stuck with it for a while. So, reality of life.
No.
People are evil.
I'm trying to become the
Those are
joke
good people out there.
everyone expects me to be.
Gods are fools, mistaking malice for mirth. Mortals are shams, masking malice with mirth. So, my dear supplicants, go ahead.
And in her despair, she made more fool wishes out of people. She realized something. And sadly, this is the way the things happen. You can get people who are just at the brink of needing hope. You can get people to just listen to what you say. You can just indoctrinate them. Because she realized just how messed up it is, but she also realized that she can get so much out of it too. Just because bad thing happens to her doesn't mean she's excused for all the things she has done. She still can be a bad person who's gone through bad things herself.
I know you just want to turn me into a mindless monster too, don't you?
It would be so easy. What? Wait. Oh, to the gym? I hope you have a good time at the gym.
Don't engage her. The camera is on us.
Did she implant Shuhu's cells into her own body?
Well, that only makes sense for what she can do.
Viewers, I knew it! They're trying to frame me!
Ooh.
I'll lose my mind! But I will never yield! For the first time in my life, I will speak words of happiness to myself!
Don't do that, girl.
Oh, laughter! I will spit right in your smiling face! I want to see when a mortal destroys the elating show you've been amusing yourself with.
Well, put the fish lens down, girl.
Will you still be able to laugh?
A gift from the elation! I shall create a never-ending Fantasmoon Games! Oh gods, let everyone never stop laughing!
Hello?
Is this as you wished?
Oh god. Cthulhu mask? That's hot right now.
Sky, if this game never ends, will you ever find
she wants the game to go on forever, looping inside an undying deadlock.
Stay focused. Don't let Shuhu assimilate you.
Oh goodness. Hold on. I have to check something before we continue. Laughter's End. Okay. Director of Fulwish TV, fused with the flesh, has brought it into the planet Arcadia. During the last Phantasm Moon Games 15 years ago, a serial killer known as the Herald of Death caused countless casualties. His actions left numerous residents without parents, siblings, and classmates. Physical scars can heal, but the scars in the mind and soul can never be mended again. The people formed a Victims Mutual Aid Society in an attempt to heal this wound. Fulwish perfected a happiness surgery. Once administered, everyone would eternally forget their suffering and remain happy. The source of the surgery was pieces of... Oh, man. 15 years later, the Victims Mutual Aid research evolved into the renowned Research Society of Happy Smiles. This simple little surgery, disguised as a cosmetic procedure or a medical treatment, infected countless people in planet Arcadia. As the residents of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Fulwish harbored hatred towards the Phantasm Moon Games that spawned the Herald of Death, and thus transformed into... Oh, girl.
Come on, I choose you. Trust me.
Well,
together we can do anything.
Ready alone. Anyways, go.
Get all that
Pain too with elation.
Divination tells me.
The clouds scatter.
Ooh, the laugh.
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
It's all about the thrill.
Ooh, that piano.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Don't lose, Lady Fulwish!
Oh,
even
hello?
So, there are still people rooting for us.
Watch your head.
Happiness favors all!
She just don't worry about it. That's gonna be fun.
Absolute top tier play.
I have no more skill points. Alright.
This story is as we've written.
Paralyzing with Van Gogh and FGO. Oh my god. Of course, you would find a way to bring up FGO.
Pain too with elation. Don't lose, Lady Fulwish!
I believe in the Astral Express.
Let us laugh into eternity!
Hello? Oh, that's creepy! That's cool! Oh, I like that. That's cool.
People always say that the will
Oh,
of
that's
heaven
cool
can't
as
be
hell.
overturned. But I wish
Told
to
you? That's
observe
cool.
the heavens with my divination.
That ult is
Here's
so
about
good.
No need to thank me.
Oh my god!
Wipe the floor with them.
Her ult scares me. I love that kind of art.
No more messing
I
around.
live
This
for that.
Next round, real gaming. Bonus round incoming.
Must find her weakness.
The weakness is Silver Wolf. Go!
The climax of the comedy. How could it be complete without you, the protagonist? Come, receive this blessing!
Ooh, hold on. Animation. Ooh.
That's it?
So weak. Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her!
Don't lose, Lady Fulwish!
I believe in the Astral Express.
That's insane. Hi, Nessia!
Another nameless. I have awakened only 3 times in a millennium. 2 of those instances arose from the exceptions you brought.
Oh, would it be the Astral Express outing without the Trailblazer falling? True, I blame Dunhung for not using his preservation form. You're Nessia?
No. I have come to pass judgment. Fulwish's transgressions have been judged by the Phantis Moon. Now, I will return everything to its proper course.
Proper course? What does that mean? Your tone is ice cold. What are you
It
planning?
is simple. By my hand, the Joy Ascendants will return to the embrace of the Master of Immortality. Even if Shuhu were to rise again, the outcome would be the same.
Winner is undecided, no referee needed. You're not Nessia. Who are you?
Dragging 200,000 innocent people to the grave. I can't accept that.
Innocent. The innocent people you speak of are willingly offering up their wish power to the enemy, driving you into a corner. I can see it clearly. Their support for Fulwish and their hostility toward you. It's all from the heart.
So what if it's true? As long as there's still someone out there who has hope, I won't give up.
It's from a necktie. It's been so long since I heard Soul's voice. That's super cute. Yeah.
Indeed. In Aha's games, right and wrong are of no consequence. So you must understand, everyone you save today could just as easily turn around and spit on someone else. Or perhaps even you, tomorrow. On the path of elation, humor and cruelty hold equal strength. Fulwish bested you because she granted all living beings the right to mockery. Mocking you, her, even themselves. Mocking everything disappointing about this Arcadia. As you can see, people have chosen the masks she offered.
Ironically enough, the talking of mocking, and guess who's right behind us? Which mask it is?
To think a mere game could change the world. That is nothing but a fantasy.
I'm not arrogant enough to think that people will take off their mask on their own.
I only believe one thing. People are disappointed in the world because they want it to get better.
Mm-hmm.
And I can show them that someone will always step up.
You don't even have a decent mask.
You made it!
But you seem to be hiding an interesting ace up your sleeve.
Got that good presentation. Take the mask off. Never mind. Put that shit back on.
If you allow that wish power to surge into you unchecked, you'll end up just like Fulwish, tainted by it, losing your sense of
Okay. What does it look like? Apparently, I was fighting Japard on the idol game 2 hours on repeat. Oh, Jesus.
And how can you be certain that you won't be changed by the elation?
It doesn't matter. A journey is supposed to change a person.
I've seen the general who does the disappoint, the genius, and the crystal flower. The watcher of a river forgetting, and the sun destined to rise!
There is no need to question your heart.
Sorry, I got a little too excited!
All I know is that Fulwish's actions fill me with rage. It doesn't matter who I used to be. What matters is what I want people to see when they look at me.
You know something? You're far more arrogant than you realize.
Noted. In different lines. Sorry, I got too excited. I saw the sun and I went, oh, I know who that is! I knew who everyone was, but I saw the sun and I quickly darted.
How could you ever earn their favor? It seems even in the darkness, there's a light that still shines for you.
Go cheer for your Oshi.
The glow sticks from Star Rail Fest?
Give me 3 more minutes. Check back in 3 minutes.
Why 3 minutes?
I think has been waiting longer.
3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light.
This is basically told the non-emanator believers to cry about it because those are the real. They're all emanators, baby.
Childish. Using glow sticks as weapons. That's certainly a first.
Doesn't that make no, it doesn't.
Then the pact is sealed. Fantis moon above and sacred tree below, witness this oath at this moment. As constant as I am, as certain as your assent, let it be never forsworn.
Oh my god, so no, they just had numbers. Remember aha in the simulated universe recognized during the simulation and spoke Trailblaze like Akabilly. And guess what ship that started? And guess who's been on that ride since it dropped? Me, baby!
You're up, protagonist.
Aww.
I believe in you! Fine, come on!
Please, have a good stream? Thank you! You have a good day, dear. Let's see. Oh, it's the wish power. Thank you for the lurk! Ooh, that's a rip treat from there.
What kind of wish? I'll accept it, and I'll change it.
You could go for anyone, sorry.
This mask, I'll show them.
Oh.
Hero meets a dazzling entrance.
Oh my god. I thought of a certain series. Oh, hello! Gracio!
That's on stage. That was quick.
Use the voice
The undying monster.
Yeah, there you go! The fact.
Intentionally feeding.
Also, you can go for either Silverwolf or Evanescia. Just depends on which playstyle you like more. Use May the Trailblaze Fly You Star. Oh my god.
Your moment to shine. Light it up.
That smile is so cute.
Right now, the stage is yours.
Where'd you pop up from, little lady?
Your wound. Are you alright?
I'm good. Actually, I've never been better.
Let me teach you some moves. Get all that?
troublemaker?
Negativity may
I'd
be
like to
easier
be
to
one too.
internalize, but when you listen, really listen, you can hear the voice of people who love and support because they're always there, right, boss? Yeah.
Stars of fortune favor us.
All right, let's see here.
Our revelation, hilarious.
Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
All martial arts are mine to command. You're done.
Pain too is election.
Wipe the floor with them.
Is it not funny?
It is not funny, ma'am.
No more messing around. This next round, real gaming.
Live under the moonlight.
Bonus round incoming. Crazy. Amazing. Super flexible.
Did you guys? It's not funny. Didn't laugh. However, ma'am, you're pretty hot. Oh my god.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
To do that. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
take it off.
Jesus.
Watch your head.
Please be happy.
EVS Adventure. They capped my damage again.
The Phantom Moon.
They keep
You hear
dodging.
that,
They keep
Fulwish?
doing that. They keep dodging my attacks by capping my damage.
This one is for Scott. This for Cinderborn and the Daybreak Squadron.
Sword Relate is fine. I don't like it.
This one. And this is for everyone you've tormented.
Using a Stellaron to siphon the people's wish power. That's the cancer of all. Descend into a blissful hell.
Oh shoot! Hold on. Woo! Ooh, right at the heart.
I'm sorry, my dear viewers.
Oh, Lamau, you killed her before all of that happened. I never saw that. I somehow skipped her in-game dialogue.
In the end, I still couldn't protect this Arcadia.
The people have made their choice. You've lost. You don't know what their wishes are.
I don't know. And I don't care. So slow. It would only take the herald of death an instant to kill me. But it took Lettercania 15 whole years.
She's dead.
The one responsible for all this. And yet, she gets to just drift away into death.
And left us with a massive headache to boot. You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis is only just beginning.
If the abundance transformations continue, this whole world will be reduced to a demonic star.
It's worse than that. The moment Fulwish died, the internet went into a total meltdown.
Oh my god.
She was planning to go for broke from the very start. She didn't leave us any way out.
Everyone's going to
Come
die!
back as a ghost and haunt you for this!
Save us!
The situation is already spiraling out of control. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before a third and fourth wave of disasters hit.
That's enough.
I know this is sudden, but all eyes on me, please.
Oh, girl.
I am Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. I'm currently borrowing Miss Sparksy's live stream channel. Everyone, please listen to me. It's not time to despair just yet.
Cut the chatter! Hurry up and save me!
There's all this time, Fulwish has been deceiving everyone and rigging the game. It was the Nameless who stopped her, and even now, they're still trying to stop the disaster from spreading. We can't just sit around waiting to be saved. Supplicants aren't the only ones capable of miracles. We can rely on ourselves to make our wishes come true. I'm assisting with the rescue efforts in Seafeld City. To anyone who can hear my voice, please take action immediately.
True, you really know how to be...
Panic won't solve any... Keep your phone lines open and conserve your battery. Tell your friends and family. Tell everyone around you. There is still hope.
Yeah, there's still hope.
The Daybreak Warriors are with you. All rescue forces are en route to Seafeld City. And, Blurry, would you like to say a few words as well?
Hi! Hello, everyone. I'm the author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
I cannot believe it. Well, it's more like Daybreak Warrior now, so...
So pull yourselves together,
The bomb.
or else I'm totally drawing your scaredy cat faces into the comic. Speaking of comics, the Fluffy...
Girl, not right now! This is not the time for promoting! This is not the time to be promoting your comic right now, girl!
Who are you?
I'm your attending physician. What did you promise me when you were discharged?
What a thoroughly entertaining comedy sketch. Well then, chat, that's a wrap for tonight. Bye!
My potentially an Eon is such a bum!
It seems this world is not completely incurable yet.
Don't tell me. You have a plan?
Gather the scattered flesh and blood of Shuhu into my body, and I will command it as Fulwish did. Maybe there's still a chance to turn this around.
Blade?
You're insane.
I agree!
You want to let that thing gather in one place to rise from the ashes? We must not repeat the mistakes of our past lives.
I knew it. You just couldn't resist pulling a big stunt.
I am the only host capable of maintaining my sanity.
Without the Spirit Whisper, I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you.
What if there was someone who could perform thought tuning and control you? Would that improve our odds?
Sunday!
Alovian kid, don't do anything stupid. Do you have any idea how many infected people there are? Can you control the thoughts of hundreds of thousands? You're just adding one more victim to the list.
I got something to tell you, Ashvale.
Mr. Ashvale, there will always be people who do stupid things. I've been wondering something for a while now. How did Plain Arcadia get its name? Just like Penacony, the surface is all glitz and glamour, but underneath, the currents churn violently. But now I understand. Stasis can never bring happiness. Here, all answers are accepted, and all possibilities are allowed. People's wishes collide, shattering along with this Arcadia. But just like all shattered worlds, there is a light here that will never go out. I once sought to put an end to suffering. And for that very reason, today, I hope to have the opportunity to trailblaze the path ahead for them.
Oh, Sunday! Oh my god, Jesus. Careful, my brother told me I have 17 hours because of my headaches.
People of the Arcadia, I, the Exile Sunday.
Oh, don't
hereby
say
reveal my
that!
identity to all of you.
No.
On behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Fulwish Syndicate, I humbly beseech you, please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear. There is no need to suppress it, nor should you feel ashamed. Please, face your fears, for only the truest of emotions can save this Arcadia. I will weave your desires into a lifeline. This will be an arduous, synchronized wish. A triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh and blood of the abundance and sounds throughout the Arcadia.
Please, give us your wish power.
Put an end to this farce.
He has to, I know. But I meant more of referring to himself as such. I wish he could have referred to himself instead as being a part of the Express.
Oh, Skybow. Please, do not cast your gaze here.
May the tragedies of the past never be repeated.
There's still hope! There's still hope! There's still hope!
I now understand the look away!
Your dreams always come to an end.
Oh man.
This time,
Jesus Christ!
everyone's right to feel pain.
Oh my god. Ew, that...
My death. I bury you.
Hello?
That which began because of us. You and I will end this together.
Oh, jeez. The boyfriends. Oh, that's beautiful.
Nice. Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
Bye-bye. You okay? You're not, but, you know. All I heard was say Gex there. I mean, look at the scene. Look at the scene. You telling me there wasn't any Saygex? Looks pretty alive for a dead man. My Dave's stay-at-home mom.
I'm not dead yet.
There was a penetration. Jesus Christ.
If you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old times, form a line.
Oh my god. Oh, he's fine. Nice work, lady.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
Stop! Sunday, you're too good.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him.
Oh, come on!
Saving a planet from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
You missed the entire battle. Where did you go?
He kind of disappears and reappears out of nowhere.
Apologies. I had a long talk with someone and spent quite some time divining the future, peering into the possibility of the Rainbow's intervention. Fortunately, Thank you, Stellaron Hunter. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
So, did your hexagram reading come true?
Oh my god.
Dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. I assumed the High Elder and his nemesis would engage in a bloody battle. But it appears the prophecy did not come to pass.
Perhaps those words hold a deeper meaning.
Water and oil. I think Blade and Danahong have been slowly fixing up
The battle is over.
their relation.
Have you regained your sanity?
Ooh. Sorry, I was gonna say something. Realized this is not the time to make the joke I want to make. Okay, guys, last words for him. No.
Thank you.
Surely this wouldn't be taken out of context.
But doing just this isn't enough.
No!
What are you doing?
Whoa! Whoa! Pause!
Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
I hate Shuhu is right before my eyes. Only this way.
Rest well. I'm sorry. I hope you have a good rest. I'm so sorry.
Can I remain lucid and remember those mistakes?
I see why. Sorry if I bothered you. Rest well, dear.
Only in this way
Love you.
can I face the
Rest
coming
well.
death match.
Jesus Christ. Oh, he freaky. Now is not the time to put the fancy font on freaky.
He uses a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity. The pain must be indescribable.
Cat, go to your room. Nohr in their message did they ask for an apology, Nohr. I feel bad though.
Ichor, dark
Feel
and
like
yellow,
annoying. Sorry.
refers to the color of the shard sword when it shatters.
I see. That's a fascinating interpretation of the hexagram. But we've strayed from the topic at hand. As an envoy of the Xianzhou, it appears I must fulfill my mission now.
Now?
Can you just pretend you didn't see anything?
Escort me back to the Xianzhou. To remain imprisoned for all eternity. Or perhaps execute me on the spot.
If you want to make a move on a Stellaron Hunter, you'll have to answer to me.
Yeah, that's her girl dad.
I'm not unreasonable. I can grant you the ending you've been seeking. A dignified funeral, all your own. If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the plan. As for the burial site, I have chosen Plain Arcadia, at the end of the world in Canvas. Sealed there is the entity that will allow you to exact revenge on Shuhu.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh. I don't like that either. Hey, Himiko!
Madam Yao?
Not right now. Mom. Where is she? Switch.
Joy or pain? What matters is that we're the ones making the call.
Alright, let's see here. Hold on. You have to stay, Silverwolf. What does Alpha Wolf sigh?
Blade was taken away by that Cienjo lady. Danger. Why are you calling me that all of a sudden?
After this battle, you've grown a few inches taller in my eyes.
Oh, that's a bit mean! No way!
Are you making fun of my height?
It's okay, Nohr, start running, Dark Light!
Alright. He's anything but. He's got so many issues.
Oh, thank you for telling me that about Bandit.
In the blink of an eye, as the flesh and blood coalesced, that thing suddenly burst into a tree. Lucky for us, I was quick on the draw. I compressed it with an algorithm and stuffed it right into Blade's body. We should thank the little Dragon King, too. He kept Bladey under control.
Aww.
Nice assist. Keep playing the Phantom Moon games, obviously. What was that line again? Next time we meet, we'll be enemies. You dare defy me when I'm level 999.
Sunny!
I never imagined tuning could be so fatiguing.
Oh, please rest up.
Fortunately, I succeeded.
You did! I'm so happy you did! Thanks, Sunny.
Saying thanks. You're making us sound like strangers.
Oh, why is he making me want to cry? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Linking everyone's thoughts together reminded me of Anna's dream.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The world is truly full of wonders. This time, I used my tuning to defend the right to suffer. I feel like I'm no longer flying alone, but walking the earth together with everyone. It's grounding.
Oh.
And reassuring.
What are you going to do next?
I think it's time I headed back to the Express for a rest. I've got a feeling I'm in for a lecture from Mr. Yang.
Probably, yeah.
Sometime soon. I plan to pay my respects to the fallen of the Sinwish Syndicate. I want to tell Polwave that I've fulfilled his request.
Aww.
See you on the Express.
Also, with the story wrapping up, the side quest of this version has a lot of world building. I'll go into that, thank you. Oh, a lecture? He's really one of us now. I really appreciate Sunday's growth so much. Sorry. Sunday's growth means a lot to me, so I'm glad he's been growing.
Good. I'm relieved to see you're unharmed. When I saw you fall, I thought it was all over. Thank goodness you're back. You always come back at the critical moment.
Soon Sunday will grow up to be the weekday.
But you seem a little different now.
Because I embarked on the new path, perhaps?
I can tell. This path really suits you.
Why did you change your outfit too?
I'm not sure why. But after leaving Amphorius, the blood of the permanence that had long lain dormant within me began to pulse once more.
Crack my theory for me. Yeah, Sunday has grown a lot, but Fulwish kind of let it out of the bag. Now we're Harvey. I'm worried the family might... probably.
Presumably, in a place so close to the abundance and life itself, Imbiber de Lunay's powers have grown more active. I had intended to use this legacy from my past
Is this
life
a hint that
sparingly.
Dan Heng is gonna get a Nova player? Joking.
But the situation in that battle just now was dire, and I didn't have a choice. To keep Blade from losing his mind, every single one of us had to give it our all.
We're gonna get a fourth Dan Heng. He needs it. Please, Nova Flare.
I'm going to speak with Blade, and General Yao Guang too. I'm curious about the funeral that was mentioned just now. Could this be
he
the
feels
release
sad.
he's been waiting for all this time? Furthermore, those who underwent the happiness surgery, will they be able to be safely restored to their original state? Perhaps when this is all over, I can assist the Department of Aberration Defense with the aftermath. I have a feeling that defeating Fulwish will only be just the beginning. The myriad of complications that follow, that will be an even tougher challenge to handle. Anyway, let's head back to the Express first. We can talk there.
Right, Himiko!
Are you all right? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
I'm doing great, alive and kicking.
Thank you, Himiko, for taking us on this journey.
Don't be silly. Right now, I just want to bring you, Dan Heng, and Sunday, everyone, back to the Express. Brew a few cups of coffee, sit in the party car, listen to records, and idle away the time chatting. I just want to see more of you all.
Deal.
Mm-hmm. It's a deal.
I'm going to see someone. I'll be back on the Express soon. Wait for me.
May I take
Don't
it?
take
May I
too
say just
long.
taking a glance? Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh. Thank you. Hey. I don't follow. You're an honest, curious one, aren't you? Reminds me of my junior. The right arm is broken, but no one's to blame. I'm afraid you'll be stuck in a rut lately. You might even bring harm upon yourself. A single mistake could ruin everything. But I fixed this. How should I know? I'm going to pack my bags and head back. Your foot. Oh my god. Oh. Damn it! Alright. Kick his ass. Yeah, that's what I was like. Pause. Alright.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Get its ass! Damn it, Burbu! Bye-bye. Alright, let's see here. Now we can go.
Say, this is a pretty good spot to set up a Sparksicon.
Don't! True, don't.
This is it.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the everyday routine of playing Arcadia's piece. Scored a big victory, huh? How's it feel?
Happy, sad, don't know.
Feeling lost and empty? That's really not like you, protagonist.
What about you? Am I speaking to Evanesia? Or her?
Take a guess. What a shame.
It's not every day you get to be a supplicant. Only to miss out on the spotlight completely. Still, at least I didn't become a villain character. A blessing in disguise.
Aww. It's fine. You have infinite lives after all.
You have infinite life. And in the future, infinite opportunities await.
Thanks for cheering me up. Little raccoon, I've been a huge fan
Oh
of yours
my
all along. And what
god!
will pay off from the very first page of the Fluffy Volume 1, Chapter 1?
Again? Reel it in.
Yes, I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to go deep into the world in Canvas and warn its creator.
Huh? You mean Graphia?
A millennium ago, Graphia sacrificed herself to create a plane within the painting, to resist the demon legions from beyond. Since then, she has been slumbering in the deepest reaches of
Oh,
this world.
come on, Darklight!
And now, the enemy we once joined forces to fight has returned. Someone is forcing me to break the rules, to exhaust my strength. Someone wants to ruin the Phantom Moon games and destroy the Eon Seal. Please, tell Graphia, the demon lord from beyond has returned. You must be careful.
They spell it out for you. So really, what is him?
While you were fighting, I was using the power of abundance to heal the wounds of all those affected. Sorry, I guess I overdid it again. I really need a good long
Great.
nap now. Look forward to my next dazzling entrance, little raccoon.
I'll rest up. Where'd you go? Hey, don't leave.
Evanesia?
Oh man, meanwhile at the roof. Oh Jesus, what is
The ink
Pearl
has
doing?
not run dry, but the painted scroll's on the verge of tearing. I never thought the one who'd show up would be you.
Oh? Huh?
I'm flattered I managed to slip into your blind spot.
Speaking of Kachiba, huh? Well, you did ask where she was.
With everyone's eyes fixed on Fulwish, Pearlux Tower security really isn't what it used to be. But that doesn't explain how a mere security officer could sneak in. Answer me this, Miss Kuchiba. Just what sort of secret are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A masked fool? A spy from the Marketing Development Department? Or the Ninth Supplicant?
As of right now, I'm still a security officer for the Department of Aberration Defense.
Okay.
And just as dutiful as you are. All I want is for the Phantom Moon games to continue.
Okay.
And as for how much I'm willing to divulge during this conversation,
Okay, she's fine.
that depends
Thank
entirely
God.
on
Thank
your
God.
sincerity.
I was over here like making up crack theories and everything. Oh my God.
What do you want to know?
I know the IPC has been plotting in plain Arcadia for years, and it certainly isn't for the authority of the Elation.
Okay. Money?
What you're trying to lay your hands on is the darkest secret of this world. A horror sealed away by the Eonic game.
Oh, really? What the fuck could that be?
The remains of the Eon Ouroboros are on Ahatopia. Right.
I wonder how that one Tumblr account that's one of the IPC's biggest haters is doing right now. We're cooked. Fuck! Oh, that's crazy. Ha! Give me back the fucking story. You cannot just end it there. What the hell is wrong?
wait 6 weeks. They should have been the 4-week patch. So I have made the games to trap. Oh, it's too short. Nice little vacation we have there. Stay tuned. Oh, hey. Oh my god. I don't want to read that. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Boss, please look at— I'm not looking at you. Not right now. You're gonna stay in your little corner. Well, see you all in 6 weeks. What if I just die? Thank you for the follow there. What the fuck was that? You can't just end it there. Ashbale is indeed linked to the veracity. I'm sick and tired of this, Hoyo. Holy frickin' Ferroli! I feel like a fool. I feel like a fool for being here. I feel like the fool, and I'm not even there. You're telling me I have to wait 6 weeks? Would you still love me if I was a mimetic virus? No, I'm taking you out back. Your mask is in the mail. The mask can wait. BRB. Oh my god. What the heck?